Hello everyone, CNTR here with my stream. I think this microphone needs to be over slightly. I don't know, like I tried to position it and I never seemed to quite get exactly where I want it. Little tweaks here and there. Okay, so let's get started with my Templar, lazily named after myself here. I needed a name and I wasn't coming up with anything. So let's go ahead and contact that server. You can't see it because my face is covering contact that server. We're now in the forest encampment. There's no good spot for the face cam, is there? It's probably the least bad spot right now. I have applied the item filter provided to me by Timmy, so we'll see how that works. That'll be exciting. Where was I? So yesterday, which is when I last streamed, I was doing stuff with bandits. So let's see about dealing with oak, I guess? That seems like the next logical thing. And that was over here in the wetlands. It looks like I have a warp stone there. So let's go and go to the wetlands. Now, the advice that I was given was that maybe you don't need... Oh yeah, the tree roots. Can't do anything with those yet, though. I should maybe put... Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the item filter taking effect. Where now the Scroll of Wisdom is showing up. Okay, so if I open my inventory... Yeah, this is a rare... Small hybrid flask. Huh. I have not seen one of these before. That's cool. So you can right-click it to drink. It only hold charges while in bells, refills as you kill monsters. So, not very impressive in terms of its potency. You can see I have 578 health, and over here I have 314 mana. So these numbers aren't very impressive, but it is small, and it combines two functionalities in one, which is potentially very useful. I see, so that pops open, but I don't see that anymore because of the filter filtering out a thing that is technically kind of weak. That makes sense. It's a good idea to help with the crowding of loot. Get back here. I do have this leap skill. Maybe I should use that when I need to chase things down. Getting into the pattern of, like, put my mouse where I want to do the skill and then push the skill button is a little wonky, though. Did all the things blow up? Okay, they did. Good. That's the important thing. Oh, okay. This is some sort of brutal shrine. Hit hard, hit once. Your hits have knockback and increased damage and stun duration. Okay, so basically it's like, hey, you hit real hard. Okay, I need to go find Oak, though. He's around here somewhere. I forget where in the map he was generally located before. I think things are probably generally located in, like, similar-ish areas. It's kind of my impression. Blacks. I see. This is a tribal mall, but it has several slots, so it's getting highlighted. Yeah. Okay. That's a wall. That doesn't go anywhere interesting. I can't help but feel like this chest is blocking me a little bit. Yeah, it super blocks projectiles. Good to know. Because I don't meet the requirements. Yeah, but which requirements do I not meet? I mean, I can go look it up on the gem itself. I see. This is basically stuff that doesn't have enough socket slots. Hope you all are doing well today. I am needing to remember to summon my support. Yep. That's a thing that I'm not used to having to do most of the time, because most of the time my support's just chilling with me. Not surprised to not get much in the way of loot. Oh, looks like there's a smuggler's cache in there. I should go. And this is where I wanted to go for oak as well. Right? Looks like I need to find my way around, though. Be interesting on another character playing somebody who's more ranged. This guy's very much so a melee. What the heck's going on over here?
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, I gotta fix my not being a beast of burden. Hang on. Okay. This poleaxe is large and space consuming. This poleaxe is significantly more useful. Clearly. Okay, so I see some of the UI scales on how useful it is as well. Okay, this is very interesting. I will want to look into this filter technology a little bit more thoroughly. Excuse me, Oak, you're hiding a smuggler's cache. And I would like to loot it. Okay, Oak.
Today I am king, unquestioned, unrivaled. A fine feeling indeed. Not much of a kingdom to speak of, but it's a start. Now, hand me those amulets so that I may reward my most resourceful of subjects.
Okay, so this is... If I help Oka get some of these, like, permanent buffs of, like, 1% HP per second. Some damage reduction. Increased physical damage. But I can also just kill him. Which is apparently more recommended. So here we are. Ooh, I got an armor scrap. How do you feel about more fire?
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the peace your lies have earned you.
Another gold scholar's robe. Okay, well let's doesn't really matter. Let's just drop one of these for this scholar's robe. Cool. There we go. Right then, that was what I wanted to do out here until such a time as I can figure out how to get through those vines, and I have not done that yet. Ooh, this is almost up though. Okay, yeah, let's look at Leap. Where even is Leap Slam? Here it is. Okay, I need another level before I can level it up. That makes sense. Okay, town was back up this way. Yeah, there's Oak's amulets. A relic of a sundered relationship, it awaits reconciliation with its kin. Degraded by treachery, this artifact longs to be reunited with her sisters. While this artifact resonates with power, it is simply a piece in a larger puzzle. I see. So looking at these, it looks like they all kind of fit together. Like they're kind of like wedges that kind of form like a unified triangular something or another. That makes sense.
There's greatness in you. You've proved that without a doubt. And whether you've destroyed the bandits for us or for your own ends, it matters not at all. You've given us back our home and our future. You say the Lords of Larceny wore these around their necks? These artifacts and that ancient gateway to the northwest, crafted by the same hands, I'd venture. Val hands. And it appears the brigands' trinkets could form a single whole. Give me a moment with them. I used to be good at this sort of thing. Now, this one seems to fit neatly against here. And this third one, well, it looks like it... I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Yes, you are apparently intact. Remarkable considering... For the barest moment there, you were something altogether different. I'm not afraid to admit it. A rather unnerving version of yourself. If I were you, I'd dispense with that artifact down the deepest, darkest hole that I could find.
I got the Apex. Though its power has been shared, there's still more the Apex might unlock. Oh, more. Hello, Fear. Good to see you. Oh my and oh boy are the words that I wanted to say simultaneously, and they didn't know how to come out. Indeed. And the 2 skill points. I'm just going to hear what he has to say about these things.
Grust is the strong right arm of this tribe. No man hunts better, and no man could do more to protect the ones he loves.
All right.
Tales and songs are Silk's meat and drink. Would have made a fine bard in the old empire. Were a fraction of what he says true, we'd have nothing to fear from bandit nor beast, with Silk among us. The High Templar's blackguards? They're here, rubbing shoulders with us mere exiles? A mystery indeed, and so near the Chamber of Sins. Whatever they want with that foul place, it won't be for the betterment of humanity.
Yeah, I applied the item filter, and it is making things a bit different. So you'll be able to see it soon enough in action. But yeah, I figured out how to apply it and all that. The one Timmy made for me. Yeah, I just used the one Timmy made for me. It clearly applies some like font size scaling to like the usefulness, I guess, the value of the item, and some coloration and stuff, and then hides some of the... Like, it seems to hide everything that's like a common item with 2 or fewer sockets.
Could be the nasty piece of work Silk picked up near the Chamber of Sins. Looks too much like Maligaro's dark science to me. If you can talk Silk into giving it to you, do history a favor and sink that spike to the bottom of the river.
Ancient gateway.
That ancient gateway to the northwest. It's a peculiar thing, not of the Eternal Empire. It could be Val in origin, a culture I've seen mentioned here and there in some of the most antique of texts. It is the Val who began the use of virtue gems well before our imperial ancestors. Little else is known about them. If only I had my old museum archives, I could have given you a more tempered theory.
Mm-hmm.
The Chamber of Sins? Apparently, the late Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia gave it that title. It was built by Emperor Cheetus for one Inquisitor Maragaro. How do I know this? To my shame, I did Dominus's dirty work in the selfish hopes of scholarly advancement. I scoured fragments of documents brought back by Fairgraves and Doreso before his disgrace. I unearthed all I could on the Eternal Empire's masters and mistresses of thaumaturgy, a subject of keen interest to our supposedly devout High Templar. If I were you, I'd avoid Malagaro's old laboratory, a place of illness infected by a diseased mind. I embraced the patronage that High Templar Dominus offered my struggling museum. I took his favor and conducted his research into the thaumaturgical arts practiced within the Eternal Empire. I wish I'd known then what I know now, that I was pandering to the warped dreams of a madman. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
I also got a small hybrid flask. 25% increased charge recovery, 70% increased evasion rating during flask effect. Interesting. Ah, some fire and lightning resist on this ring. This seems like it would be good for a Dex int character, i.e. not this character. It seems like it has a lot of stuff on it. Gain 1 charge when you're hit by an enemy. 85% increased evasion rating during flask effect. See. Probably better than that. Hey, Timmy. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'll go ahead and swap those then. I figured out how to apply your filter, so that's going. +1 level of socketed melee gems. It's 14 to dex, 5% increased attack speed, 6% reduced enemy stun threshold. And this is... Yes. So that's options UI right down here. Got it applied. Okay, what are the stuffs that I want to hang on to? I feel like I want to generally hang on to flasks. I don't think I care about this Eagle Hunger or any of these robes. I do want to send this in here. Those things. Okay, the rest of this I can sell to our illustrious Groost.
What troubles you bring now? You are a hunter of man. Today you have hunted bandits. Tomorrow, when you are restless, will you hunt us? You should go. Find another hunting ground. Leave us in peace.
He doesn't like me much, but he's happy to buy things off me, so I don't know. Okay. You take those.
Travel far.
Dialogue is unique for the ranger. I am a Templar, but yeah, okay. I don't know. You just haven't, you're not familiar with hearing it. Okay, so I got this apex. I want to see if that opens up the vine place thing in the wetlands. That's right here. No. No, it does not. Okay, is that the... Yeah, let's go ahead and go back to the crossroads. Let's go find this, I did previously find Chambers of Sin kind of up more. Yeah, you can see right there the filter being applied, making the blacksmith's whetstone. Blacksmith's whetstone a bit more visible. Ooh, a strong box. It casts Firestorm. That sounds cool. A lot of portal scrolls with that. A mediocre iron staff. I enjoy those challenge chests. I think that's an interesting idea in like feels mimic adjacent, but like they're not surprising you, right? They're just like, okay, here's a chest. If you want it, it has better loot, but you have to beat a bunch of monsters to get it. All right, I like that design. Okay, here's the Chamber of Sins. Let's go ahead and go in here. See what's in this way. Ooh, it has changed the orientation of which I am standing.
The toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
That's a great descriptor for someone. A gold amulet. Oh, interesting. What's even happening in here? Ow, that's my face. Wait, is this an enemy? Take this, Pots. Something weird's going on here, that's for friggin' sure. Okay. Looks like we've got a lot of undead type things in here. A lot of zombies and skeletons and... a goat's horn. Sure. Belts sit pretty easily in the inventory. These are weird skulls. I need to spend those 2 points I got earlier. Ooh. feels like it's infinitely spawning. I don't know if that's the case, but it feels like it's being infinitely spawning in here. Those velvet slippers really stood out. Don't know why this superior cleaver is showing up, but I definitely don't need it. Ooh, a superior oiled vest.
Must have time to gather my will.
That hammer might be good, actually. Doesn't quite have as many links as I'd like. How am I going to fit through the doors when I made giant like this? I mean, it's not actually a concern, but feels kind of like a an amusing thing. Okay, it looks like I finally leveled out of, or leveled that thing out of level up space. An orb of chance. How's my inventory looking? Got a bunch of like random small stuff in it. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is not worth grabbing. This fits over here though. What's going on over here? This does not link over to there. What does link over to there? Looks like that's a bit of a... Ah, okay. Down this way. Not much of interest down here, but... Anything up here? Nope. Just a, it looks like that's a stage. Right here. There's some gold pots I could break, I guess. But... Ooh, I'm getting a directional indicator this way. Well, excellent. Let's go to the next floor. Time to wander some more, I guess. All these extremely ruined chase lounges. I think that's what those are anyway. This is a massive Sin Lord. Is now massively dead. I don't know if these sparks flying around this room do much of anything. Ooh, a trunk.
You are captured. Beast.
This poleaxe. Seems like I might have a hard time finding space for it because it is huge. Yeah, I'm going to say I don't have space for it because it is huge. Wasn't expecting to spawn this guy down here, by the way. But now I have, so let's go hunt some more stuff for him.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
For now. Sure. Hey, Andy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Really sparking bones out of here.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
I am no beast of burden.
Can I... It's not worth trying to figure that out. Actually, I can move this over and this over. And then pick up this. There we go. Perfectly full inventory. I'm doing pretty well. Enjoying this game. Slowly getting a hang of what's going on with it. I have apparently an excess of... Okay, let's just get rid of that belt. An excess of portal scrolls. Slipping into 2 inventory slots worth. Yes, it should be the filter you gave me, Timmy. Yeah. Right here. While I'm thinking about it, I need to figure out what I'm doing with these points. Okay, I want to pick this up. Do I want to pick this up as well? 6% increased elemental damage. Yeah, I'm just going to go pick those 2 up. Kind of complete that ring, then figure out where I want to go from there. The idea of going into the staff stuff has some interest to me, but the thing is I'd have to find a worthwhile staff. So... yeah. I could maybe go up this way. Increased armor, maximum energy shield. More elemental resistances. I don't know what these charges are. $200 mana spent recently up to 50%. What does recently refers to the past 4 seconds. Arcane Surge grants 10% more spell damage, 10% increased cast speed, and 0.5% of maximum mana regenerated per second. Because I don't care about minion stuff. So the question is, given that... Okay, this is all about totems. This would increase my elemental damage by a further 10%, which is nice. 10% increased area of effect. That's not bad. That's basically what I'm doing, Fear. Yeah, smacking people with elemental damage. Let's see. This looks kind of... Life regeneration was applied to energy shield instead. That sounds interesting. Okay, so you could totally do like... There's a lot of stuff here about building your own staves. 100% physical cold and lightning damage convert to fire damage. Deal no non-fire damage. That's interesting. It's generally more at the bottom. I see. 30% increased armor. So this is like a... Okay. Yeah. Which requires a lot of points to get to. The thing is, what I'm noticing is there's a lot of minion stuff kind of around where I'm at. There's a bunch of staff stuff. Like, I don't mind going into staff stuff. I'm somewhat interested in it. But the issue is I need to find a good staff before it's actually useful. So I could jump down. I mean, that's not terrible for me either, frankly. I could jump down some of this direction to get to some of these things, but... So you can't deal crits, but you can't be evaded either. That's interesting. Large jewel socket. Spending points to travel around the tree is not unusual if you want to go for swords, for example. Yeah, it's a large amount of it is I'm not entirely sure where I want to go. A lot of it, like again, the idea of the staff stuff is of interest to me. It's just finding a staff that I want to use seems kind of important to making it worthwhile. 14% increased armor and... I've still got a lot of points to spend in terms of like level up stuff. A lot of it right now is I just don't necessarily have a direction that I want to go just yet. So... 20% increased spell damage, 20% increased critical strike chance for spells, 10% increased light radius. What is light radius? Plus 10 to strength and int. Let's see. So this would give more mana stuff. I don't know. I'll have to figure out which direction I actually want to be going here. Yeah, minion stuff. Maximum resistances. Those might be vaguely useful, but there are a lot of high damage, unique staffs you could buy later if you want to go for staves. The lower your HP, the lower your vision range. This increases basically your vision range by X%. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of it is just like I don't entirely know all that's on here, and I'm not entirely sure what direction I want to travel, so... Because I don't care that much about totems. And then there's, yeah, axes stuff is over this way. So this is an axe branch, this is a sword branch. Removes all mana, spend life instead of mana for skills. That sounds like a very specific choice. Yeah, like Warcry sound like you can build around them. It feels like there's just like, what are you building around is kind of the general question of this. So like this I like have a sight range here, so increased light would improve that. I'm gonna smack some gold pots. Keystones, they aren't upgrades. The glowy thing is a holy relic. It's just a thing that I summoned with this right here. Is it possible to add linked connections to things? Because like right now I'm using this because it allowed me to be able to transfer stuff, and this axe has a gigantic pile of elemental damage on it. You can use orbs of fusing. Okay. I don't know that this is actually worth doing that too. Doesn't seem particularly exciting. Yeah, I'd probably be better off like recoloring one of those. Yeah, I have some chromatic orbs and stuff. I'll need to look at some of that stuff when I'm back in town. I'm trying to think about like what direction I want to build this guy, and I kind of want to move a little bit away from green stuff, because I just don't have a lot of decks. It's also one of those things where it feels like, how much do I want to try to reconfigure what is functionally like leveling gear, right? Not like final gear that I'm using, but like stuff that's kind of like stuff I'm using just while I'm leveling up.
I am no beast of burden.
Stop. Here. I have enough greater mana flasks that I feel like I just want to toss one. Apparently I'm going to. Sure, whatever. There. Actually, something like this is probably better to toss than the mana flask. I have no idea how to evaluate those. What's with this glowy spot on the ground? Looks like it's just decoration. But I suppose some of those things are not so rare that it's not worth making use of them. That's not necessarily best to save them indefinitely. No, that leads back up to level 1. I don't want to go to level 1. I want to go to level 3? Question mark? I don't know how deep this thing goes, but... No, that's just you. Ooh, another portal scroll to add to my gigantic pile of them. Okay, just a bunch of skeletons over here. See, I don't even see those. Probably just as well. Looks like there's more to explore down this way. A lot of sparking mages around here. I do not know what a labyrinthine or labyrinth trial is, no. So I don't think I've done them. It feels like it would be hard to do something if I don't know what it is. But it also seems like maybe I've done it and I didn't know. I don't think I want to try to fit this greater life flask into my inventory anywhere. I found a bronze monograph.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Wait, what was that? The path of justice is slender and perfidious?
Fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt.
I went into a den. The thing with the spikes in the prison. I did defeat the Great White Beast, yes. I did that quest. At some point yesterday. So Trial of Ascendancy. All the Trial of Ascendancy in this area. Okay, sure. Okay, so I need to wait for it to... come over here. It sounds like they just do damage though, and if I need to, I could tank them with... oh, it just continues over here. Okay, cool. Switch. Ah, so that switch locks the door. Or at least I assume that I did the thing that you're talking about to me. The quest. Okay, I see what the switch is for. It's to desync those so you can get through. They start off synced. Stincture.
Purity will prevail.
Trial of Ascendancy plaque.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Okay. Did I do the thing? Click it once more or not. I'm very confused now. Did I do the thing? Or did I not do the thing? I did it. Okay. And it seems like there's more to find in here because there's also intruders in black. I'm seeing as a quest. And I have the spikes that I'm assuming... okay, it looks like there should be more on the other side of this. And I'm assuming it's some sort of quest item that I can make use of in here and therefore get it out of my inventory. Oh. I was hoping that would be anything. Okay, now is that the door back up to the... okay, it looks like there's more over that way. Yeah, that goes back to floor 1. I don't want to go to floor 1. I want to continue on. That's not the map. Okay. In this direction. And then over this way. There's a trial in A1, 2, and A2, and 3, and A3. I see. There's a superior life flask with slightly higher quality. Okay, whatever. I'll just grab it. Not sure at what point I want to go back to town just to drop stuff off, but... rather than loot juggling. That's ominous.
Save your judging gaze, heretic. Though he tests me, my god hasn't abandoned me.
Okay. She gets to taunt me in there.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
What? Where is... I'm told Helena's here. But, what? Oh, this thing? Okay.
I am no beast of burden.
What the heck is flying around? Well, I found a baleful gem. Okay, hang on. Transmutation device?
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
I am no beast of burden.
Hang on, I have too many portal scrolls. I'm gonna go just clear out some inventory and then come back here. Because this is ridiculous. I don't know where you want to be muttering essence thing. Just hanging on to all my flasks. Move these over here. I don't know if this is any good, but I don't need it, so meh. Yeah, this hammer doesn't seem great. Seems alright if I want to use hammers, but I don't really care that much. Oh, exciting. Okay, let's go sell this guy some stuff. There, thank you for my stuff.
Travel far.
Okay,
What troubles you?
take me back in here. Pure heavy gnarled branch. Oh. Yeah, that stiletto sells nicely, doesn't it?
I bequeath this transmutation device to you, Inquisitor Manigaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Dramaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Alright. I need to go talk to Helena, who's supposed to be back this way. Ah, here.
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on. You have it already. Thank innocence. All right, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there, for my days with the Ebony Legion are done.
Okay. Sounds good. I will do that later. Want to wander around here a bit more. Boy, there's a lot of loot in there. 92 armor. Wow, that's significantly more armory than this. What is this? This is item level 2, and this is item level 18. Yeah, that probably account for it. Okay, what's down this way, though? Cages, Iron Maidens. A dead end. Okay, have I actually now... I don't know if my... there's somewhere over there. That room probably doesn't have a whole lot, but I kind of want to go see what's over that way anyway. So what you're saying, though, is I need to go back to the prison and explore it more. That's fine with me. I'm going to leave that stuff there, because I think I still have more loot lying on the ground back this way. My inventory to be filled up by. Yeah, like this medium life flask and these warped mitts. Okay, yeah, there was exactly as little up here as I kind of thought there would be. I wonder if I could arrange my inventory better. So wait, what do I do with this then? Okay, but it looks like I've explored all of the reaches of this place, so... At this point, I can just go back to town, then. Let's do that. That's fine.
The Oriathan girl, she is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace.
Ooh, different options. Herald of Purity. Spell Herald minion duration physical. Grants a buff which lets you deal more physical damage. When you kill an enemy while you have this buff, this skill will summon a Sentinel of Purity, or refresh the duration in life of an existing one instead if you have the maximum number of them. Sentinels of Purity have a single target melee attack and an area melee attack. That sounds kind of cool. That's a buff. Okay. So maximum 4 summon Sentinels of Purity. Summon Sentinel of Purity when you kill an enemy. 20% chance to summon Sentinel of Purity when you hit a rare or unique enemy. I see. So bosses get a chance to spawn them. Grants 9% more physical damage. Minions deal 5% more physical damage. Okay, but let's see what else I got. Herald of Thunder. Grants a buff which adds lightning damage to spells and attacks. If you kill a shocked enemy, this skill will create a storm, causing lightning bolts to strike enemies around you for a duration. Damage inflicted by this skill is not affected by modifiers to spell damage. Storm hits an enemy every quarter of a second. Hello, Lumina. Welcome. Oh, these all sound kind of cool so far. Creates a storm when you kill a shocked enemy. Buff grants 2 to 9 added attack lightning damage and spell lightning damage. Herald of Ash grants a buff. Okay, so this is kind of like a fire-based version. Based on the overkill damage. Ah, the burn inflicted by this skill can only be affected by modifiers of damage over time. I.e. burning damage is damage over time. Herald of Ice. Brand recall. Recall your brands to you, detaching them from enemies and increasing attachment range until they next attach to an enemy. Spends a portion of each recalled brand's mana cost to cause it to activate. I don't know what that means, so moving on. Wave of Conviction, an expanding wave of energy surges forward, damaging enemies in a cone-shaped area over duration. Each enemy hit is inflicted with exposure, matching the element of which they took the highest damage. Only one wave of conviction can be active at a time. And Arcane Cloak. Spends a portion of your mana to grant a buff that takes some of the damage from hits for you until depleted. The buff grants added lightning damage based on the amount of mana spent by this skill. Shares a cooldown with other guard skills. Okay, so this is a guard. I think I'm either want Herald of Thunder or Herald of Purity. And I'm not sure entirely which. But I'm all about lightning damage, so you know I'm gonna grab this one because, sure. Yeah. And I'm sure I could pick up the other one at another point if I want to.
I have no use for Helena's kind of peace.
Well, that was enlightening.
Travel far.
What do you say, Yina?
The spirit is strong in Fellshrine. You touch the stones, you will feel it. They spoke to me, those stones. Told me to take their altar, and to find the hand of a good man. He lived in that church, as you call it. The altar is his, and it will wake when he touches it once more. You could find the good man. Bring me his hand. When the spirit of the altar awakes, I will share it with you. I promise.
I see.
Helena is healing. I make sure of that. But you want to know if you can trust her. I see her spirit. It was born good and needs work to keep it that way. Much like yours.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Val were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Val might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extantia into the roots. One day soon, Piety will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first. The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Based on what the Asmeri have told me of this region, the Dread Thicket is rumored to be a terribly dangerous and wild place. The blackguards will never search there. Let's travel separately to avoid detection, and I'll meet you there.
Okay.
According to his notes, the baleful gem was a byproduct of Meligaro's attempts to enhance the already formidable qualities of virtue gems. It was an abject failure, yet Meligaro wasn't one to waste his atrocities. By combining the baleful gem with the venom extracted from one of his arachnid subjects, he brewed something called Black Elixir. He proudly proclaimed it to be the most potent poison in existence, until it was stolen by a man named Victario. It was rather entertaining to read Meligaro's intentions for Victario once he caught the man. Twisted, yet I can't fault the Inquisitor's creativity.
I see.
Meligaro had an assistant, a man named Raulo. If Meligaro's records spoke truly, Raulo offered himself freely as a test subject. With the spike, Meligaro injected Raulo with a high dose of calibric extensia, thus gifting the poor man with both endless life and horrific deformity. In honor of his sacrifice to Meligaro's work, the Inquisitor gave Raulo a new name, Fidelitis.
Yeah, for faithful, basically.
I thought Dominus was a leader of vision, of purpose, the man who would resurrect the Eternal Empire. In truth, Dominus is only after power, the black thaumaturgical power locked within the virtue gems. He wishes to create a new empire, one in his own image. I drank every night to try and wipe that image from my mind. It's still there.
But your liver isn't.
Our expedition made camp in the Western Forest, while Piety took a few men through the pass to Axiom Prison. She was after the research notes of one Chevron of Umbra, a witch who devoted herself to the study of transfiguration during the latter days of the Eternal Empire. Piety returned alone and disturbingly happy with her findings. I've learnt that when Piety is happy, misery is soon to follow for everyone else. The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Based on what the Esmeri have told me of this region, the Dread Thicket is rumored to be a terribly dangerous and wild place.
Okay, it looks like that's just the
Go
same,
with courage.
like the quest dialogue. Okay, so it sounds like I can use this and this together. This may be worth using. Like, this has some nice resistances on it and a nice buffed accuracy. But this has connected slots, yo. And a lot of armor, so I might want to swap over to using that. See what's going on with this. Not much in the way of damage. +1 to level of socketed melee gems. 20% increased spell damage. +4/3 mana. There's a lot of different stuff on it. I don't really care about this plague mask. +4 to armor and evasion, some additional life, mana regain on kills. It's not terribly exciting to me though. Okay, I feel like I might want to use that. 20% chance to gain a flask charge when you deal a critical strike. Immunity to freeze and chill during flask effect. Removes freeze and chill on use. Kind of weak though as a medium flask. 25% reduced amount recovered. Instant recovery when on low life. Immunity to freeze and chill during flask effect. Removes freeze and chill on use. I mean, that seems slightly better than the other one. Okay. Armageddon Spell, Darkwood Scepter. That's a heck of a name. I don't think I want to use it, but heck of a name. Okay, I'm just going to stick this over here for the moment. I think I'm probably going to want to use this Crab's Barboot Helmet of the Brute. But I need to clear out other stuff first. I probably don't need to like hang on to every single one of those that I find, but I kind of want to. Probably going to be making use of that momentarily. Okay, the rest of the stuff I want to sell.
What?
As a vague and general guideline, for most gear slots, not counting weapons, your stats in order of priority are life, resist, everything else. Obviously, available sockets would be considered. Yeah, hoarding will be my enemy, I know.
Going?
And I'm arguably hoarding too much stuff already. I'm a terrible hoarder. Okay. Let's begin processing this. I could maybe get... Okay, yeah, this is super disconnected. Okay, so right now this is Molten Strike. Let's see, Lightning Strike is in there. This is Static Strike. Yeah. Part of it is I just don't know enough about this game yet to know like what stuff is like worth hanging on to and what stuff isn't. So that's kind of making me hoard too many things. So this is just the channeling support. So I'd theoretically want another channeling if I was wanting to make better use of that. But I can get way better boots. So if I wanted to say it's time to start or to stop using that and change that. Let's experiment with this system here. Item is currently equipped. Okay, so chromatic orbs. Right-click this item, then left-click a socketed item to apply it. Reforges the color of sockets on an item. This just randomizes the color of the sockets, right? And doesn't let you actually select? Is that how this works? Or does it let you actually pick which way you're making them change? I should get rid of this bow. This adds lightning damage. It's random, but depends on the requirements of your item. I see. Okay, let's just put this helmet in for starters. The more strength, the higher the chance to roll red. I see, I see. So I could take this off, reforge it, and hope to roll triple red if I wanted to, but I wouldn't actually be able to control the process. I get you. I mean, I can put this up there. Hang on, I need to sort through a bunch of stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's just experiment with things, see what happens. So I do that. That's better. That's immediately better. Let's see. This just works with Static Strike and Vigilant Strike. And Molten Strike, obviously. Probably not Orb of Storms. Okay. So the question is then, what do I want to put where? You could use the added light damage there. That would boost it. Oh, the added lightning damage? Yeah. Yeah, I can put added lightning damage support. That would help with, where is Static? Static Strike. Whoop. Static Strike would boost with that. Let's see. Because that's so much additional, like, red. Yeah. Then that gets boosted by both of those. Orb of Storms I'm not really using much in the first place. I mean, I can just put these back up here for the moment. They're not really being linked at all, though. generally want to hang on to these skill gems. This I think I can sell. It's like part of it too is I don't know like how much should I be trying to, because the stash is accessible to all characters, right, on your account. So how much should I be? At least that's my understanding. So it's like how much should I be trying to like store stuff that I might want to use on other characters? You know, that's kind of another question. There's no reason to hang on to this thing. None of those are linked. This was my really good axe, but it just doesn't have as many slots. So I don't think I need this bow because it only has one slot. Filled in the first 5% of the game. Yeah, I can probably get rid of some of this stuff. Orbs and scrolls, as well as really good gear. Everything else you'll find again anyway. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I'll sell some of that stuff. I need to spend some more time merging flasks as well. Let's see, I had... Oh. Okay, let's just...
What troubles you bring now?
Okay, yeah, I'm happy to sell... Let's see through... Oh, this is so much faster. Yeah, I think you're probably right on that front. Yeah. Okay. Let's sell those things. Okay, so then like the follow-up question is, do I have any supports that would work well with this stuff that I'd want to use? Like, do I have yeah, okay, like combustion support would probably be a better idea here. Oh, does combustion support not help? Oh, yeah, molten shell doesn't hit enemies. But still, like, that's better than not doing that, right? Okay, so then I get another, like, red gem there. But I'm not really using a thing that works with Glacial Hammer, right? No, that's fine. Elemental damage with attacks support. Flesh and stone. Yeah, that one sounded complicated. Cast an aura that affects you and nearby enemies differently depending on your stance. Use the skill again. Alternates between blood stance and sand stance. Is that a nearby well and sand stance? Nearby enemies are maimed with well and blood stance. That sounds interesting. Yeah, it is. I agree. Oh, but it's the... I have so many more blues than reds. Frostblink would be nice to fit onto something as well. But I have the jump, so... Where was that? Elemental support. Right down here. Yeah. This would definitely be nice. I just would need more. Yeah, it's just like right now with Static Strike, I'm using the added lightning damage. I guess I could... Instead of added lightning damage, I could do elemental proliferation. And that's probably a bit better. None? No. The added lightning was good. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, this gear only has so many slots. It's part of what's going on. And I could definitely use some more, like, red gems. These gloves I probably want to be replacing soon. LA damage with attacks was a red gem. Oh, okay. It's a different thing entirely than the proliferation. I see. Actually, does the elemental proliferation work? No, nothing works with molten shell. Oh well. Well, I think it's fun, so I'm going to be using it for the moment. Static Strike, Vision Strike, Molten Shell, Molten Strike. Yeah, but Molten Strike is less exciting. Unholy Relic. Do I have anything that I wanted here? Not really. Yeah. Well, it's because it's easy to get into a quest for maximum efficiency. And I understand that too. Okay. Let's see if I can now get inside this thing. Did that get rid of them from my inventory? Yes. Excellent. More inventory space for me. I still have a portal scroll because I put a stack in my bank so I didn't have an extra stack lying around. Ooh. I like that the torch, or the brazier there didn't light until we got close enough. Oh, apparently it's time to hunt in here. Adds of heat. Take that door, I opened you. Now this Warhammer could end up being neat. That's a bunch of frost damage. Damage is a little bit low compared to some of my other stuff, though. But maybe I could set that up as my secondary weapon. Apparently this is a sweet jade amulet. The Vol Ruins, monster level 20. Oh, because the map's being all wonky. They don't have much of it uncovered, and it's oddly positioned. And yeah, and this is exactly why I put those away. Like, and eventually, I do like the idea. Oh, yeah, get back here. It escaped. What will I do? I'll just accept that it escaped, I guess. I know I can move it with the arrow keys. And numpad. Nope. I can do that. Nah, I do not consider basic control spoilers. Especially if the game doesn't tell you and it's useful to be aware of. Interesting that we actually have to open doors in here. Ooh, level up. And I get to level up some of my things. I'm not going to spend the passive point yet because I don't know what I want to do with it. So I'm just going to kind of sit on it for the moment. Music is being dramatic. Take that, Pots. Ooh, a scroll of wisdom up there, though. I will take that. Don't know how that got. Or no, that was probably just an enemy dying. Doors. A pot room. A bunch of dead enemies.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Okay, we did one of the... Looks like there's 4 hunts in here. Man, he has a crazy crossbow.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Stop spewing gunk at me. Ancient constructs. I got some strapped mitts. Some special fancy strapped mitts. They are the face breaker. Maybe someday we'll get crossbows. Fly like a storm crow, crush like a roa. 30% to global critical strike multiplier. 10% reduced enemy stun threshold. 619% more physical damage with unarmed attacks. Extra gore. That's interesting. So if you wear these gloves... I see. Yeah, gotcha. So if you wear these gloves and you don't have a weapon, then you punch real well. Interesting. Scorching Ray, that sounds cool. Oh, that looks big. Excuse me, Hairy Claws. You need to get dealt with.
Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Okay, you do that. I got a fancy cleaver as well.
I am no beast of burden.
Ugh, this is one of those like moments where it's like I kind of want to just drop a portal and get stuff away. These might be better boots than the boots I've got. Okay, let's get this out of here. Brand life flask. I think I'd rather pick this up. And then this is a padded jacket. Can I concoct inventory space for that? Maybe if I move stuff around a little bit. And get rid of this quartz wand. Yeah, there we go. There's a few ways to do punch builds. Those are the most obvious. Sure. This obviously requires some dex. 5% to chaos resistance. Cleaver adds 14 to 21 physical damage, 14 to 22 fire damage, plus 20% to fire resistance, 5% increased movement speed. Curses enemies with flammability on hit with 40% increased effect. Okay, that's got a lot of stuff on it. What's going on with these boots? Let's see. Plus 22 to strength, plus 6 to armor, plus 4 to maximum energy shield. Regenerate life per second, more maximum mana. Oh, and they make you move faster. I might want to actually consider swapping to these boots. My current boots are actually kind of weak. I'm going to have to... Because I can just move Vigilant Strike over to here. And then I can move Lightning Tendrils to these. And then swap those out. Because this is just, like, does more. Plus 12 life gain for each enemy hit by attacks. That's trying to catch up with levels here. Okay. Oh, I see. That does feel nice. Okay, let's just press on. Ancient Seal.
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into the light.
Okay. That worked. Take that pot. That worked. You know what? I'm gonna put Leap Slam there. That way I can leap into combat. Ooh, couple scrolls of wisdom. Fantastic. A little bat. That's fun. The Northern Forest. Oh. That sounds significant. War plates. It seems like a thing that I want to pick up. But I'm running into the problem of where do I put it? Yeah. Okay, I'll leave it there for the moment because there's... Yeah, okay, there's a portal right over here. I'll go back to town and come back for that. Ooh. That's not good looking. Hi, town. You've seen better days. Excuse me while I drop off some things. 13% reduced mana cost of skills during flask effects. That's kind of nice. Are there any of these that I might want to use? I don't know. I kind of want to hang on to these things, even though they're going to be consistent. Don't feel like I care about a lot of these. 10% increased. That'll hang on to. It's small, doesn't take up much space. Corpse Etcher. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, whatever. I'm going to activate hoarding mode and hoard that for the moment, but not these other things. Except for maybe this mace. Yeah. Okay, nobody's freaking out about this chimeric hide, because I don't think it's great.
Nothing like this happens until you are here. Bring back the light, or you will find my spear in your throat.
I just wanted to sell some stuff to you.
Return if you must.
You ever push over a big ball and let the literal devil out of a hole? Not usually, but... Okay, I want to go back to that area. I know I've got time until the thing disappears, but I don't want to talk to a bunch of people. I want to go pick up that armor I saw. Back down this way. There we go. Now I can go talk to people. +4 to armor, 20% increased armor, +13 to maximum life, regenerate 2 life per second, +14% to lightning resist. Let's see. It feels like it's probably better than this stuff. I mean, 268 feels like a significantly bigger number than 61. The problem is I wouldn't have anywhere to put my holy relic. I mean, I could temporarily take out this, put the holy relic over there, and put leap slam over here. Take off this and put on that, because this does feel like a huge increase to my armor. Actually, putting knockback support in that sounds pretty spicy as well. And then this, I guess I can just sell off. Seems fine.
What do you want?
To give you this.
Travel far.
Okay. Put this away. Put this away. Put this away. I wish I could get rid of that, but I'd have to go do the thing. Actually. Are these Doom Mittens better? +14 to Dex. 28 and... I mean, they seem stronger than those. And these give energy shields. Maybe I want to use these ones. How do these compare to the current gloves? These are the carrion paws. Yeah, they are higher item level. I can put Vigilant Strike in there. This over in my bank. And put on these gloves. I think these might be better. And these do have 15 strength. But we losing out on some strength? I don't know. I'm gonna stick those in there for now. Did I mention I need to combine some mana flasks? Okay, but that does mean I get access to another blue slot. I kind of want to focus on... Yeah, let's put in Herald of Thunder. Okay. Now figure out where these go. I can put Herald of Thunder. Grants a buff which adds lightning damage to spells and attacks. Yeah, let's do Herald of Thunder. Okay, let's go see what everybody else says.
You disappear into that vile ruin, and now the sky, the light, the very land limps as a leper. Somehow, whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your consequences. Different good, different bad. We now know upon which side the coin has fallen.
Indeed.
You've put an end to old Lorata, twisted of heart and mind were the men who made that gem and that implement of black surgery. And what of the one who chooses to wield their creations? Of course, I wish to know the secrets locked in that tomb, but not at the cost of such a grand old life. I have spoken with Helena of Dominus and his expedition. It all sounds horribly plausible. Whether we can fully trust what she tells us, time will tell if her torn loyalties are to mend in our favor. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
You actually.
Let me tell your future.
Yeah, let's seek some. The Invader.
A horror from the past returns to cause pain in a place that it never called home.
The Undead Storm.
Bones fall from the sky and take the shape of the men they once were. One like you roams the land, but they are just the first of many.
I see. Yeah, I need to go take that guy down. Okay, what do you say, Silk?
What has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up? Please, what should we do? Great white beast is dead. Then make a tale, a song to sing, of the mighty Exile and their teacher, Silk the Wise. Many will be impressed, yes?
Yeah, you want me to be impressed by you.
I like this new Oriathan woman. She has new stories, not like Eramir, who only speak of that which is dead and dust. Yes, I have many questions for this Helena.
Water's not supposed to go there. Oh, I know he has a spider belt buckle.
I dreamed this. A vast creature, a thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its four sheer sides like the mist that reaches for the clouds. It gathered at the peak of that mountain and ate the heart from the sun. You smell of that black mist and something else. Guilt. That is it, yes. Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses. You want a cure? Find the man-crafted mountain, send the shadow home, and tell the monster to take your guilt with it.
What do you sell? I'm glad you can buy stuff from the bank. Ah, okay, so these are like dual resistance rings and stuff. Jeweler's orb. Rewards the number of sockets on an item. Ah, okay. The item's quality increases the chances of obtaining more sockets. I see, so high quality items can get more sockets if you try to reforge them with more. And then this randomizes. Man, this game is like, well, you can try your luck, I guess. On like every point. Okay, and she sells seashells by the seashore. Oh. So supported skills gain 11% physical damage as extra lightning damage. Supported skills have 50% physical damage converted to lightning damage. So, wait. Oh. Interesting. So does this fit in either blue or red slots? Is that how that works? No, it's blue. It's misleading. Oh, interesting. Wonder why they have it be all purpley like that then. I'm not too concerned. Herald of Purity was interesting sounding to me though. I might want to pick that up at some point. You literally forget every time you look. I'll worry about some of this other stuff later, but I'm glad to see that, okay, there's more options here. Because I might want to pick up some more stuff. But I don't want to worry about it right just yet.
Remember to live.
There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released. At least it was you who did it, and you can undo it, I know it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again. A man-crafted mountain of 4 sheer sides. That's a pyramid. Vaal architecture. I've covered a lot of the countryside with piety and seen nothing like that. Still, history is in the habit of burying its dead. Perhaps you could try looking down instead of up.
Green one on the bottom row with the axe. Deadly ailment support. Or close combat support.
Be well.
For all of her strange ways, I've learned not to discount Yena's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. Stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Vaal engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents, the pyramid lies north of the Frisian forest, buried beneath the mantle upon which Sarn rests. I have no idea whether it still exists, or ever existed for that matter. Still, considering the current circumstances, there isn't much to lose in the search, is there? Fare you well.
I suppose not. Alrighty, back to exploration. And killing some spiders. Game's not friendly for anyone who has arachnophobia, I suppose. Cave claws.
Purity will prevail.
Ah, so Herald of Thunder is making me all zappy. So wait. Oh. So this is Grants a buff which adds lightning damage to spells and attacks. If you kill a shocked enemy... I'm starting to get a sense of how this thing works. So it decreases my maximum available MP. I have no idea what Timmy's doing. It decreases my maximum NP. But if I kill a shocked enemy... If I kill a shocked enemy, this will create a storm, causing lightning bolts to strike enemies around you for a duration. Damage inflicted by this skill is not affected by modifier. Okay, so this just kind of like sits passively on me. I don't mind having my maximum MP decreased, but it's just so that way you can't stack too many of those sorts of effects, I imagine. Get out of here, Devourer. What are you, a lurker? I'm used to Devourers looking like scorpions with two tails. Twin-tailed scorpions, as it were. I mean, that's fair. It's one of those things where I'm early enough in the game that I don't have a ton of stuff yet. The Dread Thicket. I should maybe heal a little bit. I keep seeing the numbers on those for the hotkeys and thinking that they're the number of like uses that they have, when that's not at all how it works, and I don't know why I keep thinking that. Also, I should make sure I have my little friend with me. Okay, so the question is, do I want to go to the Dread Thicket now? Yeah, sure, you know what, why not? I have lightning hands. I want some more fire stuff to do, though. Yeah, I imagine a lot of the stuff gets even more exciting when you have... That's got nice slotting, but not really. A Vault Orb. I don't know what those are for, but I'll have to take a look at that.
A horror from the past returns to cause pain in a place that it never called home.
I'll grab that for the moment. I will keep that in mind. I still don't know what they do yet, though. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. Oh, I see. That sounds... inconsistent. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind using an item that basically reads... I don't know, boss. Something's gonna happen. Yeah. It feels very, very random just in the way it's being described. Like... I think it's probably best to just hang on to it. I'm enjoying Herald of Thunder. Ashes store in the inventory nicely. This axe is not. Oh, that's right. I do have combustion support gem on this. Sledgehammer. I'm not sure what I'm looking for in here, but I'm just gonna wander and see what I find. Okay, I'm in a side area here. Not the main west direction. I fulfilled the prophecy. So there's that. Okay, that leads back out. Let's try to just explore this area thoroughly and see what I can find. Bop. It's fun to just have, like, do an attack and just everything falls over. Ah, hidden hideouts. Ooh. Search the dread thicket for hideout. I see it right here. That's right, that's why. It was, that blue line that shows you where you haven't been. Oh, man. It's such a big, important help. Scum Crush. The crusher of scum. With his big ol' mallet. Two-handed mace. Like, that has really useful sockets. It's a pity that's a garbage item otherwise. Yeah, this blue line tells you where you haven't been. It's very, very useful. That's true. I have just proven myself not to be scum. By taking out the scum crusher. Whatever its name was. Okay, and then this will combine those. No, is there anything in the middle here? Oh, ooh. Gray Screech. Okay. But yeah, like, not having that fog of war line sounds miserable. Full clear dread thicket. Achievement complete. All right. Actually, let's just put this over here. Yeah. A lush hideout. Hello.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters. Can you clear it of everything dangerous? Go with courage.
That seems to be my specialty, so yes. That guy had made the bad choice of following me. Okay, so this is my Herald of Thunder buff effect. Cool. Hello, Moaslol? Hello. I'm not using the passive points because I don't know what I want to do with them yet. So I'm just kind of hoarding them for the moment. I'll figure out what I want to do with them later. I am aware that they are there, though. Okay, let's go. So your deadly skill is jogging? Mine is murdering people. There we go. I guess I killed all the dangerous things. Let's go. This feels like a hideout area. Custom built. Hello.
Curious. With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't use the word purified, but you've definitely negated the pile over this place. I'll stay here for now and make sure nothing dangerous re-emerges.
Create hideout.
Welcome to our new hideout, Exile. I'll start getting it set up.
Talk to Helena in your hideout. Purchase and store. Decorations. Oh, I see. Kind of. Yeah, there's a whole thing telling me about this side quest in a tip or something? Crafting bench. Oh boy.
All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold.
Okay. Lots of stuff to ask her about.
I retrieved the transmutia device from the Chamber of Sins, and I believe I can rig it to imbue equipment with magical modifications. This may involve minor meddling with dark forces we don't understand, but we'll have to take that risk. Rayclast is a dangerous place, and we'll never get anywhere by playing it safe. As long as we treat the process scientifically and approach it methodically, we should be able to craft equipment to our needs.
Hideout is basically used as your gateway into endgame later and to trade with people and stuff. Yeah, I imagine that they have a lot of microtransaction store stuff here, judging by this thing down here.
Malachi himself gave this transmutia device to Malagaro. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable to think about the horrors that it helped bring into being. But I must remind myself that science is not responsible for what happened in the Chamber of Sins. Science provides tools for mankind to manipulate the world. It is up to each of us to choose to do good or evil with the power so provided. Malagaro was the evil responsible, and Malachi before him. Together, you and I are going to start using this device to undo the damage they did.
You have to earn them. Other hideouts.
While you're out there, try to remain vigilant for other possible locations for hideouts. The blackguards never give up, and they may eventually stray close to this place. I want to have a backup location ready to go in the event we need to make a quick exit. I was no wonder child back in Oriath, but I prided myself on what junior accomplishments I managed to put together within the strict set of allowed sciences. Archaeology was my specialty, and Dominus and his ilk had an uncommon fascination with artifacts from the past. And I was told I was crucial, that I was important, because I could tell whether an artifact was truly Val simply by running my hand along faded stone patterns. I may have had a head slightly too big for my shoulders. When the Ebony Legion made available an archaeologist position on their expedition to Rayclast, and nobody volunteered, I thought my colleagues were all simply afraid of continental dangers. No, they knew better. None were allowed to speak it openly, but they knew. I didn't find out what kind of society I was truly a part of until I saw Piety's aspirations. I studied the Val. I knew all about their downfall, or at least our Templar-twisted perception of it. Piety's ocean of slaughter. The Val called their hubris the apex of sacrifice. The Eternal Empire called theirs the Purity Rebellion. We call ours the Temple of Lunaris. And I know nothing, Exile. Nothing at all. Save that we are doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past unless we learn the hard way. When I first met him, I underestimated Einhar. Coming from the poorest of Ezamites, themselves already a battered people in this region of the world, Einhar struck me as someone who could contribute brawn to our cause, but not much else. How wrong I was. If anyone can decipher the dark design afflicting the creatures of Rayclast, it's him. I've been looking for the source of all this, an equation or overall pattern, but he's unknowingly taken an empirical approach. By learning about and understanding every single corrupted animal and the energies their blood contains, he's done more to advance our understanding of the problem than I could ever have done myself. One day, he may even solve the symptoms of corruption without ever understanding the root cause. Make no mistake, Exile, that's impressive. A humanistic brute force approach to a cosmic problem. I find Navali's state of existence curious. She is present, sapient, and capable of self-directed action. In a land where the dead continually rise as mindless monsters, intent on nothing but destruction, Navali stands as a stark outlier. I suspect that she is trustworthy, only because of some Kardui essence that still remains from her life before, carrying with it honor, duty, and respect. Were it piety or dominus returning in such a form, the consequences would be unthinkable.
Okay, and I can sell stuff to her. That's nice. A boot knife. It's a knife you hide in your boot. Okay, and then there's different places you can get his hideouts. And then there's the stash. I want to ID this. Plus 205 accuracy is interesting, but I don't really care about this that much. This damage feels a bit low compared to what I need, where I'm at with a lot of my other stuff. So, perpetual greater mana flask of infliction, 26% increased charge recovery. Yeah, what is this citrine amulet? Oh, strength and dex. And more dex. 30 dex and 16 strength. That sounds like it could be kind of useful. Although I kind of like my plus 20 to strength and intelligence right now. I don't feel like I want to be pushing myself towards dex. Okay, let's just... Grand Mana Flask. Okay, let's just... Non-blue or better flasks. Get in my... Oh my goodness, I'm so flasked up. Okay. I'll hang on to that for now. I want to sell this sledgehammer. I'm going to put that small hybrid flask back. I don't have immediate use for it. What I'm saying is I want to clear up some of these mana flasks. Oh yes, please take this. Kraken Grinder Sledgehammer. Greater Mana Flask. Okay, let's see. Large Life Flask. Large Life Flask. Medium Life Flask. Grand Mana Flask. Grand. There's a Greater Mana Flask. Greater Mana Flask. I'm getting all sorts of confused. Okay, let's just do this for the moment. That simplifies things a little bit. Grand life, grand life. There's greater life. Greater life. Large. You haven't actually looked at the cosmetic prices, and you haven't cried recently. Yeah, I have not looked at the cosmetic prices.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Okay. Do I have more? Okay. Let's see what other clearing up I can do.
Greetings.
Large. I have Grand Life Flask, Greater Life Flask. Okay, I at least have some Greater Life Flasks. Let's get this out of here. Grand. Okay, then I think I have Grand, Grand, Grand. So I can make a giant Life Flask. I do not know how big these can possibly get. But it looks like... Wait, that's greater, 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 greater. Okay. And then that gets me grand, grand, grand. Okay, I think that's as much as I can condense these at the moment.
Keep your life to your own.
live a blissful ignorance. You know, one thing that kind of annoys me a little bit is these rogue marks are not automatically going over here. I kind of wish that they were. Do I need to be hanging on to this apex? Well, I can't not hang on to it. Oh. Okay, how the heck does this thing work? Holy shnikes. So I can do a mana prefix and then... Oh, this feels like a complicated pile of how does it even function. So, like, if I wanted an amulet, I could use orbs to, like... Okay. Every gold item can have three prefixes and three suffixes. If it has less, you can craft one thing on it. Oh. So, like, this right now has 3 prefixes and 2 suffixes. So I could... Wait, how do I work this thing? All... Okay, so if I wanted to... that... The bottom above the... Oh! I didn't even notice this gigantic thing here. So if I put that in, this will tell me what I can do. So I could go in here and I can be like, I want this to give me more... I don't know. Intelligence, sure. Intelligence. And I could do this, and then I could craft it, and it would give me additional intelligence. Like so. And now I've crafted 16 additional intelligence onto this, which is kind of lower end of that potential roll. Okay.
I could hardly hope for better results. Do note, the device needs special reagents to perform, so not all uses will be so easy.
Okay.
Keep your life to your own.
How do I get more prefixes and suffixes available? Do I just have to... Okay, I have to unlock them by completing stuff. Okay. This seems both very useful and, yeah. And quite the process. Travel to the crypt. Okay, so then there's this decorations thing, and I can add stashes, crafting benches, Einhar. Oh, I can add Navali. And Einhar. And I can add waypoints and stuff. A lot of things already in use. Heist locker.
Hello.
So now I can talk to her. Wait, what is trade divination cards? Yeah, that makes sense. You'll find recipes for them along the story and unlock more in endgame. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Is like I do stuff, it'll unlock more.
Ancient foes open new
You'll
paths to the
enter
land they left barren.
area that contains powerful enemies. Interesting. No, edit mode off.
Hello. The blackguard girl? Aina hates blackguards. But I love Helena. She is great at finding places to hide. I like to try to find her, and then I hide and wait for her to find me. And she never can. Always I win. Now that I think about it, I do not think she knows to look for me. Maybe next time I should tell her before I hide.
Yeah, if you want to play hide and seek, you need to make sure the other person's like doing that. Purchase decorations, eh? Ah, so I can buy stuff from him at the cost of favor. If I want to. I don't think I care that much, but I appreciate that they have the system in here. Okay, so this wants me to use the blood altar. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can create jeweler's orbs or chromatic orbs, or a unique helmet, or add mods to flasks. I'm kind of cool with my own helmet right now. What if I just click this one? Okay, so this just puts in some random stuff. Okay.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
And then I just need to, like, fight these things.
You are truly a survivor.
And now I can claim my jeweler's orbs. Okay, that's cool. And now I've done that quest.
The crunch of bone, the splatter of blood. Is there anything satisfying? You have proved you are a survivor, and the first ones have rewarded you. Capture more beasts, perform more rituals. This is what we will do, yes? The first ones have many blessings to bestow. We will discover them. Now go, survivor. More beasts await.
Alrighty. Ah, so this is what decoration level 2 means. Is that's the level of decorations I can get from him. Got it. I've got some extra scrolls of wisdom there. Let's go ahead and take them. Doesn't hurt. Alchemy shards. I should probably sell some of these things off, but I don't feel like trying to process them right now. Okay, right. No, I want to go over this way. I want to continue in the northern forest and locate this, the source of this dark, emanating aura of intimidation. Give me these boots. Devourer. Get zapped by my zappy, smacky axe of electricity. This is a very electric axe. It has, like, a lot of electric damage on it. Ooh, this Devourer is precise. Dusk Tench the Toxic. Travel to the crypt. Okay, that probably leads to the hideout area where I've already been. And I'm going to explore more up this direction. And just sometimes I'll randomly zap things. And it's great. I enjoy randomly zapping things. Yeah, give me that whetstone. Excellent. This looks... What? Okay, well, it's a bear thing. Viral Frenzy, the something or another. Okay, let's try to process this. I don't want that open. We're trying to pick all this stuff up. Floral ring, cloth belts. Semi-reasonable gauntlets, some boots.
I am no beast of burden.
He's no beast of burden. That's fine. I kind of feel like I've gotten my fill up of random stuff. Let's just continue on then. I don't know why I got a bajillion loots there, but I did, and I'll take it. I'm really enjoying this Herald of Thunder or Storm or whatever specific thing I'm a Herald of that makes it electrocute all those things around me. It's fun. Steadfast, hairy bone cruncher. Ah, I see. That's a bad hat. I don't need a bad hat, though. Ooh, my Static Strike gem can level up. Excellent. Yeah, because I got a level, so it probably uncapped it. The Caverns. Okay, so it does have some stuff for automatically sending to certain chat channels. That's a good idea. Man, them swords are space consuming. I don't know how I feel about going so deep into this mist. Nothing like a good old phantom occultist. Death Ribs. Giant life flask.
I am no beast of burden.
Well, you're gonna beast of burden that. "25% reduced amount recovered. Instant recovery when on low life. 96% increased evasion rating while during flask's effect." Probably want to equip it over one of the other ones, but yeah, because it's arguably better than one of those. Because instant recovery, like when your health is low, sounds pretty sweet to me. I wonder what made that guy's skull brutal. Yeah, dude. Another giant life flask.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we can put this in your inventory. No, I want that on. This is the button I wanted. Ooh, there's a stash over here. Contract, finding opal. And then a broad axe. I should go do some of those contracts at some point here. I've gotten enough of them. I should do a few. What dings? Oh, probably some garbage loot. Ah, send the ancient pyramid. A new crafting recipe for faster movement speed. Also, she has the ability to teleport, so that's cool. Let's go back to town for a moment and clean out some of the stuff I've been picking up. I like the fact that they are leaning into the ability to like present areas uniquely to like each player. I appreciate that. I want to intelligence. Oh, I picked up a Herald of Purity. That's cool. I do want to use that sometime somewhere. What's the thing I'm not using? I'm terrible at actually using Vigilant Strike. Let's see. Vigilant Strike attacks enemies with powerful melee attack. You gain the fortified buff, granting damage reduction. I think I actually kind of want Herald of Purity over that one for the time being. This Herald of Purity seemed cool. I assume you can have both active at once. Okay, Stash. You're getting my Vigilant Strike. those. Not that contract, apparently. Plus 21 to strength and int. Well, I mean, that's just better than plus 20, so. I'll just sell this off. Why do I still have the Apex? Presumably I need it for something, so I'm going to hang on to it, but... Okay, so green ones are kind of ones that you're stuck with, it looks like. 14% increased elemental damage, plus 15 to int, 14% increased global accuracy rating, 14% increased critical strike chance for spells. I don't think I care that much about that. Because these don't have linked stuff, I don't really care that much. It has a lot of additional accuracy on it. 3% increased movement speed. Yeah, I don't think I care about most of these. Okay, let's
What?
let's give you a bunch of this stuff I don't need. This sort of shield has a 3% chance to block. That doesn't sound very good as a shield. Storm Urge. Yeah, okay. Give me my currencies.
Return if you must.
Ooh, some alchemy shard stuff. Okay, let's head back out there. Actually, did I have any?
Let me tell your future.
No. I get this out of here. There we go. Who needs a half of their mana? I don't. Mm-hmm. Whee! Oh, man. Yep. Nope. I like these things. I like these things. Ooh, Scroll of Wisdom. I can't even see what's going on anymore. It's great. I mean, yeah, I think I do. Does this tell me what my beams deal? 40% less. I don't know. This, I really enjoy Static Strike. Going all zappy on things. Well, that was fun. I have enough regen that I'm not been having problems. So, does it actually? You know, it probably shows over here somewhere. Where does it show your mana regen? Is that a misc thing? 6 life gained on kill, 2 mana gained on kill. Base maximum. Let's see. Mana regeneration per second is 10.5. That seems pretty good. For in terms of like being sufficient for what I need to do. Oh man, I'm really liking the Herald of Purity, the two heralds. That requires 10 mana. Like I don't really notice mana costs of things that I currently have equipped. Granted, I'm probably like underutilizing stuff, but whatever. Yeah, I don't have anything notable on this tab. That's fine. Okay, this is just a dead end with non-real loot in it. Yup, too Herald, too Furious. Oh, man. So is this technically minions, or is this something else? I'm trying to figure out what direction I want to go with. Okay, so what is... Okay, this is just... Yeah, this is useful because it's got 3 different colors, right? Superior Sapphire Flask. Quality plus 12%. Lasts 4.5 seconds. 20%... Oh, plus 50% to cold resistance and 20% less cold damage taken. Interesting. I can see that being something that I might want to make use of. That guy had a bad day. Crazy man blew at him. Got him real good. The Ancient Pyramid. Checks his character's mana regen. Yeah, mine is currently, what was it? Mana regeneration per second, 10.5. Wow. That's a bit higher than where I'm at. But I'm guessing things change quite a bit as you get up to actual higher levels. I should use my burning thing some. Vulnerable to fire. That would explain why those guys were not dying. Because they were being kept alive. Ah, it's a special case. I see, I see. Oh, there's a... There was a dude there and I couldn't see him because I had a giant wall of glowy boys on him. Ooh, a gold ring. I kind of want to find or get the Fire Herald thing now. Because I can just stick them on and they do things without me having to remember to push the buttons, which is very useful. What I'd ideally like is just a bunch more linked stuff. I assume I want to take these stairs up. I guess I can search here for some more loot or something. Okay, well. Yeah. Okay, I think I just want to go up, so I'm just going to go up. I'm not going to worry too much about trying to exhaustively explore every single Floor. Sure, my inventory's pretty empty at the moment. I'll pick that up. Suddenly, allies can die. And then they do. Aha. A lot of undead up here. Not sure at what point I start getting access to things with more than 3 gem slots. Or jewel slots, whatever they are. Sockets. You. I like these totems because they mean I have to actually pay attention to what's going on. And I appreciate that about them. I think it starts the next few zones. That'll be nice. I think Timmy's doing a speedrun. They were talking about doing that earlier. Okay, nothing else over. Oh. Maybe this is something that I want though. Ah, okay, I found the stairs. Here we go then. I don't know if there's benefit to trying to explore this place super thoroughly other than like, here's some more random loot. Get out of here, totem. Ah. Mm-hmm. I see. It's much easier to use this leap thing when I put it on middle mouse than it was when I just had it on a random key. I don't know why, it just is. I really want to find a better, or like a cool staff. Pyramid Apex, that sounds like where I need to go. Activate the Dark Altar. Well, that's not ominous sounding. Nope, not ominous at all.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
So maybe if I explore the place more thoroughly, I can find more crafting recipes. Let's trade have private leagues. Ah, I see. Okay, so is there any direction that I really want to go in? Because, like, I don't want to necessarily go in a direction just because that's where where the heck even am I on this thing? Just because that's what I've got equipment-wise. I could go up towards more armor and energy shield stuff. Okay, does this tell me Herald? Okay, so Herald of Purity is minion, and it's a Herald. Yeah, is that also? I have no idea what endurance charges are. I don't think I have any. So this is a staff one. This is So I could also go towards 20% increased spell damage, 20% increased crit chance for spells. I don't think that's super useful to me. I could go this direction as well. A couple of different ways. I could go this way to make the herald things better, but okay. Search here, herald. Oh, so it like illuminates? So wait, do nothing... How does this work? Okay, it glows all the ones that have an H in it, but nothing has herald in it. Okay, I see how this works now. So what's up this way? I don't really care for mind over matter. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing for heralds in specific. Okay, let's see. If I go... Kill. So these buff minions. This would make minions tankier and stuff. Minions regenerate 1% of life per second. %. Okay, yeah, this reduces a bunch of stuff. See, if I went up this direction... Oh, wait, what's this? Enemies you hit with elemental damage temporarily get plus 25% resistance to those elements and minus 50% to other elements. Oh, so like that wants you to kind of swap them back and forth. That's interesting. Explosive runes. That's totems. 50% increased flask charges gained. Mana flask gain 1 charge every 3 seconds. Remove a random elemental ailment when you use a mana flask. Minions deal 30% increased damage if you've used a minion skill recently. 20% increased minion duration. Summon phantasms have 5% chance to refresh their duration when they hit a unique enemy. Summon raging spirits have 5% chance to refresh their durations when they hit a unique enemy. I have no idea what that means. 40% more elemental damage if you've dealt a crit in the past 8 seconds. Your critical strikes do not deal extra damage. Elements never count as being from critical strikes. I have no idea if that's a good idea or not. I kind of want to figure out what of these like big things I want to work towards, you know? Maybe I want to work towards this for like additional tankiness? Increased cold and lightning damage. Oh. Oh, I see. So there is some indication of... Galvanic Hammer. Yeah, and then there's some more staff stuff up this way. You can't deal damage with skills yourself, but increases totems. Yeah, I'm not really interested in building towards totems with this character. I could grab into this, but 15% increased maximum mana, 10% increased effect of Arcane Surge on you per 200 mana spent recently, up to 50%. Okay, that was confusing because this is actually one line, but it's broken up into two. 10% chance to gain Arcane Surge when you kill an enemy. So this improves mana. Minions have 20% increased maximum life. It's like, I just don't know what I want to do with some of this stuff, you know? Maybe I want to go grab Amplify for increased area of effect and area of effect damage. Does that buff this, for example? Like this, because they're area of effect. So I could go like that. I don't know if that's the best use of things or not, though. A lot of this is just, I don't know which direction I want to actually go with anything. Chance to, I don't know if I have any particular block going on at the moment, is the thing as well. Resolute technique, yeah. Blacksmith's clout. Primal manifestation, again, that's more totem stuff. Minions deal 15% increased damage. Yeah, a lot of this feels like I'm not sure. Like, there's a lot of interesting staff stuff, but I don't know how much I want to go for it or not. 22% increased maximum mana, 6% reduced mana cost of skills. Maybe I want to go into that some? Except I don't feel like I'm having any mana problems right now. 20%. Like, a lot of this is just me not being sure, like, what direction I want to go with things. I don't know. I think I'm just going to save points for now, because I don't know what I want to do with them. Maybe I want to stand back from that. I have found epic battle music. Holy shnikes. That's the button I want. Okay, that hurt. Hey, some fancy boots.
Where you belong, nightmare. The faithful need not fear your kind.
I killed it. It was close. I'm glad I had this panicked giant life flask of reflexes, because instant recovery on low life is pretty great. The city of Sarn. That sounds significant.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Cool. What you got going on? Immunity to shock during the flask effect and removes shock. Cool. What does Gold Ring do? 11% increased global accuracy rating, plus 100 maximum mana, 5% increased light radius. Find the Sarn encampment. Oh, a strong box. I can probably open strong box. Okay. Stuff's happening.
One like you roams the land, but they are just the first of many.
A medium hybrid flask sounds like it might be a good idea.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, well, you don't need this infantry brigade either, do you? That seems good. Pick up this quiver. Okay. Hello, Clarissa.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk. Tolman was out here with me, and now Piety had him. They're headed for the crematorium. I've no chance against Piety and your blackguards, but you're another matter entirely. Please, you found it in your heart to rescue me. Tolman is just as worthy of your generosity.
You're alone, so Tolman.
So Tolman, you didn't go to the crematorium? No, of course you didn't. This isn't your fight. I'm sorry. It was wrong of me to put that on you. To ask you to risk your life for someone you don't even know. Don't worry. I'll work something out. I always do.
Right. So she wants me to find this crematorium. I don't know where the crematorium is. But I found a dock. So that's something. Ancient graffiti.
Mortality is the mother of life. We have turned our backs on her.
The heck am I supposed to get from that? Oh, I found the Sarn encampment. The slums. Okay, this is town. Ascendancy plaque. Ah, okay, so this is where we do stuff with that. Okay. That's some nice varieties of resistances. Okay, yeah, what's this ruby ring do? 10 dex, 8 max life, 12% increased rarity of items found, 22% fire resist. This has... When did this get this random 11 dexterity like that? I think this ruby ring is a bit better. It's a fractured item. Came from a heist. Oh, so the thing is from that, eh? I don't want to hang on to it. Barrow Cold Ring of Shining. 11% increased global accuracy rating. Yeah, I don't think I care that much about that. What is... Oh, this is the... Yeah. I'm just going to put these flasks away over here for the moment. This one I should maybe make use of. Maybe? That one I should maybe... Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm just stuffing that over there. I feel like I want to hang on to those, maybe? For when I get a level 16 character, just because these have... that actually want those slots. It's probably wrong, but... Ah, I see. Let's see, I don't think I need that. What's this core ring? Oh, okay, that has a bunch of stats on it too. Okay, yeah, I'm happy to do that swap. This ring has been fine for me though, so I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, this one I just need to hang on to. What's going on with this quiver? Requires level 28. Okay, then I'm just gonna sell that. I don't think I care about the rest of this stuff. Oh, this I'm gonna hang on to.
Meet in the shell of a long dead snail. An empire slow to see where its path was taking it. Built on the husk of another and destined to be buried time and time again. This city will see great things yet, Exile. But not in your lifetime.
Alright. Okay, I can get another prophecy.
A hand swirls on a wall, all carves into bone. A tale that undoes the world and teaches those who come after.
Alrighty.
A Templar, in exile? Now I've seen it all. Dominus must have run out of honest businessmen to banish, and he's finally getting to the real criminals. Just joking with you, your worship. In truth, I'm grateful to you for returning Clarissa to us. Problem is, one die lover ain't much good to anyone. Like gloves, they tend to be more useful than peers. The missing glove, in this case, is a young fella named Tolman. May God above light your way to Tolman's salvation, brother.
The slums?
The slums are east of here. Used to house the unwashed of the Empire a couple centuries back. Now it's home to the walking ulcers and sores of this poor city.
Okay, so I can sell you my junk. And what do you sell? Some bows, I see. Oh, that's almost good. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of stuff is just not going to be able to compete damage-wise with what I've got. Wow. I don't even want to try to process all of this stuff. What is this? A glass blower's bauble. Improves the quality of a flask. Ah, okay.
Bring me back something nicer.
Matamor Patur thanks you, Exile, for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland of hatred. Yet that gentle heart remains in jeopardy. Tolman isn't deserving of Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side.
The Ebony League.
Dominus and his Ebony Legion arrived some time ago. Now the blackguards scour Sarn like hungry maggots on a carcass. What are they looking for? Only that which is best left unfound.
I see. Oh, and there's Clarissa. Okay, let's go drop these off. Okay, there's a Grigor over there. I should probably go talk to Grigor, but Sarn Arena. Oh, wait. What the heck is this? Yeah, but what is the Sarn Arena? Is this just a map? A lot of dead enemies in this map. Okay, whatever. Let's go back to town. I don't know what that's about.
Keep your distance, Exile. The name's Grigor, and when you've had your eyes fill of my twisted visage, how about you turn those fine jellies of yours eastward? Yes, you've brought Clarissa home to us, and once again I see she pesters me with pity. There's only so much broth, so many bouquets that a man can take. For a criminal, Clarissa has a strangely soft center. Still, I'd rather not see that heart of hers harden. See if you can find that lost boy mate of hers. With him around, Clarissa doesn't have as much time to bother me.
I see.
Death came to town. The roaring Ezomites wore red. The red of blood. The red of the fray. Death came to town. The crying Ezomites wore black. Black of disease. Black of dismay. Death came to town. The silent Ezomites wore gray. The gray of twilight. The gray of decay. Only the Isles of Scoth were spared. Once a backwater of my proud civilization, now all that remains of the Ezomites. Tread carefully, Exile.
I see. So right now I have the city of Sarn. And then this going to... Okay, let's go walk into the slums. Because I at least want to get it on my map thingy. My thing which does the mapping. Okay, yeah, that's the way around. Capture the flag, I think is what that is. Ooh, there's a hidden Vol side area around here somewhere. Yep, this is slums, all right. Step 1, find the crematorium. Ah. I feel like the sewer grating is significant. I don't know what I do with it, though. Oh, it is locked. Ergo, I don't do anything with it, currently. These things are nasty looking. I did not need that Dragon Maul, but whatever. Okay, let's go pick up some of this stuff here. Ooh, a gold belt. Okay, where's this? Yeah, here, Dragon Ball. That's better off down there. Okay. So apparently there's 4 beasts here for Einhar. Oh.
The Monkey King has built his throne on your back. A throne of gold and gem, polished with blood and tear. Throw off the Monkey King and his shining privy before your back is broken.
A hand scrolls on a wall, all carves into bone. A tale that undoes the world and teaches those who come after.
Prophecy complete. Fill up your inventory with scrolls of wisdom. Yep. And I used to think scrolls of wisdom were hard to come by. Shows you what I know. Yeah, let's see what's going on with this heavy belt. This is plus 25 strength, plus 31 to armor, plus 33 to maximum health and mana. 18% increased flask effect duration. This gives a lot of strength. This one doesn't give as much strength. It's obviously a higher level item. But this one rolled low on the strength, lower on the strength mod. This gives some armor. I don't know that matters that much. I'll go ahead and swap them for now. It's hard for me to tell if, like, one's actually better than the other. They feel fairly comparable to me. Well, that seemed just deeply unpleasant. Ah, okay, this is the thing we're hunting, I see. There we go. Works a lot better trying to capture stuff when, you know, he's able to, like, get to you. Okay, let's lead you around. Let's just go over this way. My ability to leap between building locations is not shared by my friend here. I'm appreciating this leap skill a lot more than I used to. That's for sure. Mobility is very nice. I feel like I would need to find that key. That opened that sewer grate, but I feel like that's probably going to be main quest stuff in the end, as I think about it.
I am no beast of burden.
Really? Sure, these are pretty terrible. Okay, there we go. Not having space for a one-slot thing was what I was a little surprised by. Cool. This thing's fast. Giant life flask. Yeah, here's some slippers. Okay, so I just need to find one more thing for him to capture to complete his, like, temporary area quests. I don't see anything on the map at the moment, so... That seems serious. Okay. This guy dropped a bunch of stuff. These velvet slippers out of here. It's out of here. Or is 83 strength? Yeah, but you have one slot, so I mean, I can arrange this so I can get a narrower thing, but doesn't help much. Trying to think how I could potentially rearrange my inventory to fit them better, and I'm not really seeing a good way of doing that. It's like I don't necessarily want to not pick these things up to sell, but like I just don't have the space. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just not going to worry about it. I feel like an ancient sword's gonna not be a very good weapon. Okay, here we are. What am I even trying to target here? I don't even know. Ooh, silver coin. Where do you think you're going, Ooze Render? Vulnerable to fire.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
I think I got my first jewel. That's exciting. So I don't know that I care about this scepter much. I should probably actually make a... maybe I do care about this scepter. Okay, let's drop off these and pick up this scepter. 'Cause maybe I can make it better. 20 plus 20% to fire damage over time multiplier, so that makes burning work better. It buffs cold damage, adds 1 to 49 lightning damage to spells, and 10% increased. Okay, I might try spending stuff on this to make that better. Okay, I also have this jewel. 6% increased maximum life, adds 1 to maximum life per 3 intelligence allocated in radius. The heck does that mean? Once you understand how the body truly works, you can't help but treat it better. Well, I mean, okay. It's better than not having one. There we go. Okay. So I get 1 maximum life per 3. Okay, so like this gives me some intelligence. So that gives me more maximum life. It doesn't feel like a very strong effect, but like I said, it's better than not having it. So maybe I can make better jewels later. I still want to find this Vol side area. So let's go over this way, maybe? Those we got high boots with 4 mods. I see. I would like some of something like that, except, you know, better allocated towards... Oh, what's this? Unwavering quarantined quarters of venom. Monsters cannot be stunned. Monsters poison on hit. Oh, so that must be... Okay, I have plenty of these. I'm gonna go... Just make sure I have inventory space. I don't know, I don't care if it's a waste of a scroll. Or something. I'll figure out doing stuff with this scepter later. The damage on it's a bit low, though, so that's kind of a potential issue. See, I don't think I care about that. Item is already identified. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's useful at that level. Shift click. Unstack. I want to split it about 20. Scepter are most of the time, not always, but most of the time, used by spellcasters due to their implicit... Yeah, that makes sense. This is not quite the direction I'm going is the thing, yeah. Okay, and I don't think I want what this Mind Crusher Bladed Mace does. Because this just has more raw damage on it. Stuff. Okay, you are the...
Still breathing, eh?
I am.
Don't do anything I would.
What? Okay, and the green ones I can't send back, so I'm stuck with those. Okay. Let's go back out there. Ancient foes open new paths to the land they left barren. You've entered 14 quarters. Okay, well, let's see what's in here. I'm told loot's gonna be better. That's better already. I got a fancy saber. I'll have to look at. Good. Combustion support gem. You're stuck because they're part of the main story heists of the League. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured, like, it's a... Or it's kind of already explained that they were, like, a character-specific thing, so... Hey, I got another copy of Static Strike. That's nice. I don't really see that it would do me much good to have that, but... On this character, obviously. Ah, yes. Now I'm too tall to fit through doors. Except that's not how this works at all. I'm just really tall! Okay, let's just explore this area thoroughly. Yeah. Chest is locked. The Sunburst Queen. Okay, yeah, you are. Okay, Vol letter. I was to wither away in darkness. My queen has brought me into the light. I would have lived in ugliness. Now I may die in beauty. I was expecting that to be V8 because a lot of this stuff has been, but... Okay, it looks like I've done the side area then. That's cool. I like all the, like, side stuff and things this game has. I need to examine some of the stuff that I got. The moment, let's just kind of explore a little bit more. Oh yeah, I can go... No, my inventory is super full of tall stuff. I can pick up, like, sashes. It's fun when I walk up to those things and the triggers pop them open. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, let's go down this way then. I still need to figure out where this crematorium is, so I might as well. Okay, so this is probably already something I read on a wall, right? Most people on Reddit feel like the side stuff got too much in the leagues over the years, added giant amounts of content. Once you hit endgame, you have so much to do, you won't know where to start. Yeah, this feels like the sort of game where it's nice having a bunch of stuff to do, though. Okay, that's the Monkey King one. Okay, is there anything else over here that's worth looking into? I will find out. I suppose the fact that I have 5 passive skill points banked is not typical, but it's like, if I want to do something with them, like, I need to, you know, have them be of a certain... That is not... although it does tell me that there is some stuff off of the slums, so wait. Okay, that's back to town. Where have I not? Ah, there's a big... Okay, okay, I want to go this way. And then this general direction. Around 8 or 10. Yeah, like, and I would absolutely love to. I just have no idea what I want to spend them on. That's the main issue. And like part of it is, do I want to go towards staff stuff? I kind of like the idea of going towards staff stuff. But, oh, I found the crematorium. Excellent. And a waypoint.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
Interesting. Okay. So what the heck is corrupted gear and what do I do with it? I don't think I really care about that. Giant mana flask is enormous. Part of me would kind of like to use this iron staff, but I would need kind of rework it. Yeah, okay, and what's this saber? Adds 3 to 6 physical damage. That's very fast attack, right? Increases the damage taken from skeletons and ghosts. That sounds dangerous. Okay, so it's just kind of stuck like this. What the heck is a white slot? Is a white slot just like an Omni slot? It can be whatever. That's what I would guess it is. The Princess Saber. Okay. It is, in fact, an Omni slot then. So this is a corrupted version of Ice Nova. Ah, I see. Molten Shell and Purity of Ice. And another copy of Static Strike. And I've got a couple of Royal Bows. I'm just gonna sell these? I think. Neither of these strike me as being that amazing that I shouldn't just go ahead and sell them. Okay, I don't really care about the fish scale gauntlets. So what I could do is I could because this has a bunch of mods and stuff. This is largely unremarkable, but it has a lot more things in it. Okay. I want to go What's the best way of doing this? I can swap over to this. I'm not really using these anyway. I don't know if I want those for a different character or not. I'm just gonna stick them over here. And then I can use this iron staff. It's not great though, is the issue. Evolve skill is basically a 2-in-1. You get the normal skill and the Vol variant, which most of the time has a similar but stronger effect. Needs skills as a resource instead of mana. Oh, that's interesting. I can't use this item with... Oh, because this one has plus 16 int on it. That disqualifies several things. Interesting. Throw a single one. Transmutes. Transmute is this one. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item. Oh, I see. I also got one that does it to like a rare, right? Your forge is a rare item with new random modifiers. Okay. Oh, but you can't do it to an equipped item. 5% increased lightning damage. Hey, I'm doing a lot of lightning damage. That's not terrible. Now it's magic. Hey, Saturn Justice. Hello. Alterations allow you to reroll it now. Yeah. So I could... Orb of Augmentation. Magic items can have up to 2 random modifiers. The item's catalyst quality increases the chance of applying a modifier which matches the quality type. So if I use an Orb of Augmentation, it would attach a new thing onto it? Is that how it would work? Hang on. I want to... I mean, okay, that's fair. Ah, now it adds 8 to 13 to physical damage. Okay. And I could use a chromatic to try to get different... Gotcha. So I could keep throwing augments at it if I wanted to. Huh. Is it better, though, to kind of wait until you're more endgame to kind of save them, or... Hang on.
I'm baffled by this at the moment.
Just friggin' pick up stuff. Okay, hang on. If one pre and one suffix, only rare items can have more. Yeah, I see. Rather than rolling randomly. Okay, so right now, I need slightly more int. What? The thing is, okay, so if I'm going... If I want to go towards staffs, unfortunately that pushes me towards strength. So I need my main weapon, which has more int if I want... Or I could go grab that. That seems fine. That seems at least good. 10% increased light radius, plus 10 to strength and int. That seems reasonable to me. And then I think I also want to push towards the staff stuff. Let's see. Staff attacks deal 15% increased damage with hits and ailments. 10% increased. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it right now is just like trying to figure out where I want to go to grab stuff. This seems like it's not something that I want reasonably well, so I don't mind grabbing that. Staff damage and stun duration. Or let's see. If I just want everything around here, I guess it doesn't matter that much which way I go first. Because I kind of like the idea of going more towards staves at this point. Okay, let's just go that direction with things. Okay, I don't know if that fixed my deficiencies in... Yeah, it did. So I can put my heralds in this, and then that gives me more room for stuff in general. Then I guess I don't really need these anymore. So I can sell this stuff. None of these strike anybody as something so good that I need to hang on to it, right? I assume not. Okay. Golden shell. Let me think about how I want to... Okay, let's start by just offloading some stuff to... I guess Hargan.
Mate.
Here, take these, please.
Don't do anything I would.
Don't do anything you would do? I'm not sure how to interpret what this guy's trying to tell me. Yeah, that's definitely what I've been noticing. Okay, so this has a bunch of potential links. So, let's see, hang on. Support skills have 50% more fire damage, have 35% chance to ignite. Enemies ignited by support skills have minus 12% fire resistance. So this right now has added lightning support. Okay, so if I take these over to here, then Molten Strike over to here. Combustion support still supports Herald of Purity? Interesting. Yes, I know vaguely about filters. One of the other viewers set up a specific filter for me that I'm using. Okay, so I could move Herald of Thunder around potentially as well, because obviously it doesn't benefit from ancestral support. But then I'd want to slot more stuff in here, so that would mean I need to go... Yeah, there will be. I've noticed that as well. Okay, oh boy, I have so many more blues than reds for like loose gems is the thing. Okay, so what is going on here? This is probably a better version of Molten Shell. Ah, I keep doing that. Wait, where did it go? There it is. I don't know, I can try that for now. Heralds reserve more mana if they are linked to supports. I'm not having too many things in the way of mana problems. I just needed a spot to stick the Herald of Thunder, and right there was fine. Okay, so what do I want going on here? I mean, Static Strike is hooked up. Yeah, over here. So I don't need another Static Strike. Flesh and Stone. Cast an aura that affects you and nearby enemies differently depending on your stance. This is elemental damage with attacks support. Support attack skills deal 36% more elemental damage. Maybe I can do that and then put in an elemental attack that I like. I don't really care about trying to work Glacial Hammer, though. Maybe I want Vigilant Strike in one of these things. Maybe I want to just go to a place and buy some more gems. That might not be the worst idea.
Tala. Goodbye.
Let's see. I guess I want to go to previous world regions to get actually.
Welcome.
The Plague Mob one.
The old red ones left this land barren. Crops grew stunted and disease filled the air. If you don't feed an animal, it will soon cast a hungry eye upon its brothers and sisters, and man is no different. The Plague Moor and his people soon feasted on their own, devouring the very life essence of the young and innocent.
Oh wow. I cleared this out, apparently. So I need to go back to the prison.
A pain spirit hijacks a body and will not be stopped by that body's demise. A trap is set, a lure is placed.
Slay the
A
cultist.
dark presence hides just out of sight. Only bodies betray its movements. A bond of blood breaks, but from the carnage, new bonds may be forged.
Okay. Cool. I guess I want to go back to previous areas where I can buy some more. Gems. Oh, you say something.
Humanity has one redeeming trait. We learn from our mistakes. You certainly gave us a scare for a bit there, but the damage doesn't seem to have been lasting. Thank you for doing the right thing.
You are welcome.
You have made peace with our land. For now, my spear is lowered.
Let's see, and you just sell... Yeah, you're the equipment merchant.
Going?
I knew this strangeness would pass. Silk does not run from such things. I stand, I guard, when others shiver and shake.
Yep, you think of yourself that way.
Thank you for returning our reality to us. I think we've all had a glimpse of what could happen if piety tries to harness the power of the Vaal for her own ends.
Yeah.
Journey.
I am not surprised. I saw you, in my slumber, drive the darkness away. I am sorry that I did not tell you before. What I see is only what might happen, and I did not want to fill you with more confidence than would have been good for you.
Understandable. Okay. Does she sell? Yeah, she does smell? She does sell hybrid flasks. Okay. So... yes, Herald of Ash. I was interested in this one. Gain 15% of your physical damage as extra fire damage. Base burning damage is 25% of overkill damage. I don't think I'm going to worry about that right now, though. Seismic Cry. Ancestral Cry. Herald of Purity, I already have that. Let's see. Don't know what I want to do with this. I want to do something. Physical to lightning support. Supported skills gain 12% physical damage as extra lightning damage. Supported skills have 50% physical damage converted to lightning damage. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'll get this. With that, and then I can use the Vigilant. Yeah.
Be well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Area 1. I do need to go back to the prison anyway. Some stuff there.
Yes?
So heavy strike. Attacks enemies with a forceful blow, knocking them back. Or a two-handed weapon. Ground slam. Slams the ground in front of you, creating a wave that travels forward and damages enemies. Let's see. Staff are unarmed. You know what? Let's try that. Holy Flame Totem. I don't think Shield Charge does much. Sweep. Swings two-handed melee weapon in a circle, knocking back monsters around the character. Infernal Blow. Attacks with your weapon, applying a charged debuff to enemies hit by your strike, and an uncharged debuff to any other enemies hit. Upon reaching 6 charges, expiring, or the enemy's death, the charged debuff is removed, and it deals damage to that and other nearby enemies. Enemies with either debuff explode when they die, damaging other nearby enemies. Damage from this explosion cannot be reflected. It requires various things. This sounds fun. Sure, let's slot that in there. Templar. This is a Templar. Added lightning damage. Okay, so I want some sort of lightning attack. I mean, I have Static Strike. Is there a variant instead of just Static Strike? Yeah, I could slot my Static Strike there. But I kind of want it available in both modes. But that would make a crazy Static Strike. But then this wouldn't have that. But then I just use Ground Slam instead. That's probably not terrible. That's my leap. And then the crazy molten shell. Yeah, okay. So then what do I want to do with here? You could put Infernal Blow into your gloves. Yeah. Now, did I grab an Infernal... Hang on. No, that's Ground Slam. Okay, yeah, I could put the Infernal... No. The Infernal Blow over here. Yeah, okay, that sounds reasonable. So then what do I do with this lone slot? I guess that's a good question. Let's see. I could put a Holy Flame Totem in? Reckoning. Perform a swift counterattack against enemies in a cone shape when you block with your shield. Okay, not using a shield doesn't make that any good. I could put my Vigilant Strike in there. Hang on, let's go.
Goodbye.
Let's put the Onslaught support in there. And then... I mean, I could put the Glacial Hammer in there, too. I'm just more spec'd towards fire and lightning. Yeah, it does change pretty regularly. Yeah, okay, let's just put this Vigilant Strike in there. Okay, now I just need to set up these. Default attack. What even do I want my... I want Ground Slam. Okay, leap. Okay, let's make... This one should be Summon Holy. I want Herald of Thunder here and Herald of Purity here. And Molten Strike can go there. Infernal Blow. And Vigilant Strike? Yeah, I did put my heralds there. And then I have Vol Molten Shell, which does a bunch of stuff, and I don't entirely know what. Okay, and then this weapon is Static Strike. Has the leap. I want these here. And then Infernal Blow is here, so I want it in the same spot. That I put Vigilant Strike in, but this one doesn't have Vigilant Strike, so it doesn't really get anything there, I guess. That seems fine. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Like I said, I kind of want to move towards a staff build, so... Okay, I need to explore the prison more thoroughly. What's that? Where's the best way to get to the prison? Wasn't it on the thing somewhere? There's still somewhere from the crossroads that I didn't go as well. I should explore those areas. Mervile's Cavern. Is Mervile's Cavern... Oh, there's the prisoner's gate. Okay, here's the prison. I need to go explore this area. And you need to go down from the crossroad. I mean, I can just go in here, right? Hey, Novamara! Welcome! Welcome, Novamara and Raiders. Yeah, there's the one from May 2 that I'm missing. Hello! Hello! Let's go find some skeletons to beat up or something. Path of Exile is going pretty well, I think. Let's see. Nope. That's literally the same skill. Okay. Let's just refresh that guy. Just like spend a bunch of time. You arrived right after I spent a ton of time trying to figure out what my setup should be. Okay, this is pretty dramatic. That's probably... We'll see if I find anything better. So I think what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to just find like more stuff. Because I think there's a bunch of stuff that I missed here in the prison last time I was here. So I'm just trying to explore it more thoroughly. Wow, that feels extra. And it's great. Yeah, I'm not trying to farm gear. I'm just trying to... I feel like there's probably stuff that I missed here, and I want to see if I can find it. Because I don't think I did the most thorough exploration of this map. So I don't know if I should be going down from a different area or not. Ooh, a level up. Ooh. Wow. I just feel like I hit this with like once and everything just like goes away. Okay, but like how do I get over there? Step 1, open door. Ooh, another large mana flask. Okay, there wasn't actually much down here. Tiny bit over level for these poor skeletons. Yeah, just maybe a little bit. Okay, so I probably just need to go to the upper prison. Since I'm not seeing any other things there. I got a personal hideout already. Thank you, Tooltip. You're doing your job. Congratulations, Vigilant Strike Gem. Okay. And then I also have access to... Well, I can't hit anything because my summons are blowing everything up. Oh, Brutus is already dead. Yeah, I'm just looking to see, like, if I missed anything in the prison. I have a prophecy for something in the prison. So I'm just kind of trying to explore it a little bit more thoroughly. See what stuff I may have missed and whatnot. Give my new extra staff a spin. Actually, it's just ground slam being super extra. And now I can actually swap over to this. Go with all right, sure, that works. There's a primitive staff. I don't need that though. Yeah, I made good progress today. Exciting. Alright, I kind of wanted to go check out this other direction down here. Let's open this door, now that everything behind it's thoroughly dead. Man, this ground slam is being fun. I'm enjoying this. I guess that's got stuff to... Let's get you chromatics, right? If they have one of each color. I have done a heist. Yeah, I need to do some more. I've got a bunch of things sitting in my inventory for them. Maybe I should do that after this. Maybe I should go do more heists.
I am no beast of burden.
Remember, he's no beast of burden. What do I want to get rid of? This is taking up far too much space. Whatever, that's fine. Actually, I can solve that problem by moving those over. Then I can pick that back up. I think they're interesting. I haven't done enough to like really explore it, but sort of the risk reward of or like having to choose what things you want to open is kind of neat. I've only done the like very first one, so. Good. I want stronger heralds of purity. I don't think I'm actually... I don't know if I'll find more here. Or not. Superior wrapped boots. Well, okay, these are Baron something. How about Baron knees? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, it doesn't look like there's much of anything in here. Sure, I'll pick up another portal scroll. Yeah, I definitely need to spend more time in them, though. I've mostly just been like playing through the main story stuff. So. Alright, came through here already. Where's the... There's the necromancer thing.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, I need to drop something. Yeah, that'll work. That just feels good. Just jump in there instantly, like, just end all of them. Again, I'm just looking for, like, paths that I might have missed or something. I'm deeply overleveled for this area. Let's see, so I think that was the way up, yeah. Doesn't look like there's going to be a ton over there. There might be a little bit over there. Let's see, was that the way in or the way up? I don't remember. Okay, let's just go double check. Yeah, the big thing that I'm looking for... Okay, that I want to go to the other one then. The big thing that I'm looking for is... I have a prophecy that says something about a prison area, and I'm understanding that there are trials in the prison. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. I went too far. Yeah, I don't see the prophecy here, so it's not on this map. It's something about like a... I have to look at it exactly. Is there a way to look at the prophecies without talking to whatever her name is, Nar whatever? I'm blanking on exactly what it is at the moment. Ah, yes. Prison guard right here. Clad in black, the guard holds the key to unleashing the storm. You'll track down a powerful Axiom Thunder Guard who will drop a unique item when slain, I think. Maybe it's just like in a random area. Maybe it's not here at all. But you are correct, it is H. Maybe I'm just misreading it. And then, like I said, I heard that there was a ascendancy trial in here somewhere, and I definitely did not find one the first time I was through. I don't know if it is on a different floor though. Or I don't know if it's on the floor below. And I just walked past it again. Actually, if anybody knows what floor it's on, that would probably be good to save me pointless wandering. Yeah. I know the thing you're talking about. Okay, there's not much on this floor at all, is there? So there could be something more over that way. Upper prison. Okay, let's go back to... No, not that. I always press... Or I accidentally sometimes press M for the map because I'm used to the Guild Wars map button, which is M. Yeah. And when it gets big enough, it starts feeling like a world map to me. Wait, is this the correct way down? Is there a way to make this center on your character more quickly? Okay, it looks like I do need to go around this way. Yeah, I feel like M is map in most games. But here it's for Marketplace. Okay, let's go to that side area. There's more to see down here. Okay, well, not in there specifically. Oh, coral ring. That can stay there on the floor, because I don't feel like sorting out inventory slots to open it up. This is another one of those things that like has a chance to spawn. I just got unlucky. Oh, that might just be the... No, that's just pointing to that one. I'm enjoying the game, yeah. Okay, well I don't really see... But if I can get it in a different area, that's fine then. I might just town portal out. Okay, let's just go back to... Okay, let's sell some stuff off and then go back to other areas.
Yes?
I don't need this, or this, or this. This. Need that. Okay, I'll see what those boots have going on. What's going on, Boots? You are thoroughly unexciting to me. Okay. Here, have these boots. Thank you.
Farewell.
I need to clean up more flasks. Okay, let's just go back to the crematorium. I think. Navali. Yeah, you're the... These guys should be a little bit more durable. Yeah. Oh, I see it. But I have to get a certain number of kills in order to be able to charge that up. I see, I see. Okay. Soul gain Preve, souls. Okay, so I need to kill 50 enemies to charge that up to be able to use that. Got it. Currency tabs are to just hold currency, I assume.
The corrupt shall fall.
I love it when the friggin' lightning thing busts barrels. It's really funny to me for some reason. We're just walking along and it's like, oh yeah, there's a barrel near here and we're doing lightning storm and there's no enemies. I guess we'll just pop some barrels. Really amusing to me. Ooh, a jeweler's strongbox. Yeah. Okay, so execute the weapon, applying charge debuff to enemies. So that will eventually kind of like build up to. Okay. There we go. Boy, that's a lot of sizzled rubble. Ah. Yeah, that organization does sound handy. How much shield do I have? 32. Gloom Lurch. Good name. Gloom Lurch. Hmm. Okay, and this door just leads back to that side. Ooh, chest. Nothing. Okay, not much done that way. What's my inventory looking like? It's doing all right. Gets you all the tabs. Yeah, I can see saving a bunch of inventory management time also being extremely useful. Okay, so I've cleared out that side. It looks like there's maybe a little bit more to poke around at over here, but it's mostly going to be the other way. Maybe?
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Let's see. Yeah, they've definitely done a lot of work on this game over the years. I mean, you'd expect them to. It's been going for a while on their active development, so. Oh, you know, our prison just holds a bunch of lava elementals. Okay, they're cinder elementals, but you know what I mean. How did they end up in a cell like that? Okay, where do I want to... Smashing Strike. Staff attacks deal 30% increased damage and with hits and ailments. 30% increased critical strike chance with staves. To gain an enduring charge on melee critical strikes and +2 to melee strike range with staves. That seems like what I want to do. I want to go elemental staves. Yeah. Yeah, no, that happens. Like, Guild Wars, I generally will be ignoring the story of what's going on. For Guild Wars 1, because I already know it pretty thoroughly. I mean, I did recently do some playthroughs that are taking it slower and looking at the story more thoroughly, and there's a lot of value to that. But, yeah, exactly. Wonder what they did to get imprisoned like that. Let's see. Do I want to just take a quick trip back into town to drop these things off while I'm here? Maybe. What's going on with this warplate? I don't think it's as good as my current warplate, because mine has linked slots. Okay, this is going to be another one that I'm stuck with. Giant mana flask. Okay, yeah, let's go drop the stuff off and then come back. Ah, there you go. They're in prison for melting things. Excellent explanation.
Mate.
I don't care about this stuff.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Do. I'm sure I could rearrange this in order to be able to get some, like, usable space here. There. I need to spend some more time turning flasks into bigger, fewer flasks. Okay, so yeah, let's just go west, Young Meowth. West to Hollywood, or whatever it was. Ooh, lore thingy over this way. Yes, please. Ah.
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
Are you saying your emperor set your city on fire? Is that what you're saying? Well, yeah, let's go in here. That floor doesn't look good. I'd like to not stand on that. Okay, so this lever opens the door, I assume? Yeah, okay, that's what it does. Certainly opens the door. Oh yes, I want to not be standing there. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Lever. There we go. Okay, cool. I have done that one. Hooray! One of the few crazes I enjoy is running lab. I'm assuming that's referring to a later thing. Okay, I'm seeing some sort of... No, wait, that's the... Okay. I need to go over this way and up. And try not to get too turned around here. A Viridian Jewel? That sounds like it has to do with dexterity. Superior Giant Mana Flask. Oh, just a regular Giant Mana Flask. I'm getting a lot of very large flasks lately. Hate Beat.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh yeah, my inventory's super clear. I can pick up this doublet. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. Yeah. Ooh.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Embrace your martyrdom, heretic.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. Kill piety.
You, your god, both obsolete. You, your god, both obsolete.
Resisting elemental damage isn't great for me.
Enough of this.
On account of like how much elemental damage I deal. Did she just peace out? Yeah, I remember that one. Okay, sure, whatever. Boots. Tolman! Oh. Oh no. Well, I have some real bad news. He's super dead. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go see what's up this other direction before I leave here. Ash Cackle, the Eternal. The heck is the orange portal I'm seeing? Oh, that's from the end of the trial. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I can. I can also just use one of these portal scrolls, and I'm going to do that instead. Because I don't feel like I need to be super efficient with that stuff. This is a heck of a doublet. Yeah. It's so weak looking, but maybe that's one that's worth trying to like buff with stuff. Okay, what's this do? 16% increased damage with axes, 6% increased rarity of items found. Oh, see, that would work really well with this. This is an axe, right? Yeah. 16% increased damage with axes, 6% increased rarity of items found. Oh, see, that would work really well with this. This is an axe, right? Yeah. 16% increased damage with axes, 6% increased rarity of items found. Oh, see, that would work really well with this. This is an axe, right? Yeah. 16% increased damage with axes, 6% increased rarity of items found. Essence the armor. Tolman's bracelet. Well, let's go turn in Tolman's bracelet.
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't, though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums, more than I should have. You tried, and that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
Sewer keys. Ooh. Okay. Now you probably sell. Yeah, she sells gems. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm looking for anything here in particular that I'm aware of.
Be careful.
Yeah, I have this right here that increases my life currently.
I no longer dream when I sleep. I have a nightmare. The same nightmare over and over. The mirror. It's never my reflection looking back. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was Cole I saw. A rapist from Oriath I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with in Gravisius' stockade. Piety took him for her experiments, and that night I saw her handiwork while I slept. This time it was Tolman, flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to husks, blood trickling through his skeleton like red dust in an hourglass. It's Piety's gift to me, that mirror. At least I won't be seeing Clarissa the next time I look into it. Make sure it's not you I see either. I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the Gemling Queen gave her heart and body to the King of Shades for one more day in the sun. The last day in the sun. That's but a portion of the full epic. The Gemling Queen lived, and she's the enigma behind the fall of the Ezomites and the Eternals both. Look to the Solaris Temple to the northeast. Find the Gemling Queen's remains before Piety does, and destroy them.
All right.
Now you must leave me.
Okay. All right, so it seems to me that this armor might then be good to upgrade to a magic item, right? Is this the thing that doesn't know? Which is the... Yeah, okay. Oh, plus 29 to maximum mana. I just did a thing. I'll wait for you to say more things, though. I mean, I can always learn a lesson for the future. So, what is the future lesson that I should be learning here? Look through your stash. There is an essence. So yeah, I have Whispering Essence of Greed, of Hatred. I don't know why this is getting highlighted. I've got a couple of different essences. Actually, isn't this... There. I have 2 Essences of Hatred. These essences make a white item to a rare one instantly and give it 1 guaranteed stat. Oh, so if I hadn't made it magic, I could have used an essence to make it a rare. Ah. And there's no way to undo the fact that I just made it a magic item, right? So, I'll just have to live with that fact. Oh, there is. Oh, armor scraps are better on normal items, eh? Interesting. So there's a lot of like order of operations going on here then. I don't think I need these rawhide boots. Scourings. This is why we have removes all modifiers from items. So I could do this to kind of like undo the thing that I did. I don't think I feel like spending the last, because I have like 20-ish minutes left in the stream. I don't feel like spending that time figuring out what to do with this armor. So I'm just going to stash it for the moment. Because I'm okay with what this is doing gem-wise, and I don't want to have to spend a bunch of time processing gems. Yeah, I'll get more 4 links anyway. And I don't need these rawhide boots, so I'm going to sell those.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more. Argan's the name, by the way, and it's my honor to welcome you to dirty old Sarn, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death.
Victaria was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chittis. But here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite the talented larcenist as well. Pulled off the heist of the century, in the name of the people, of course. 3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chittis for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic busts for me. I'm sure I can make it well worth your while.
I'm sure you could.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
You know what? I don't feel like talking to her right now. What I think I want to do right now is go do some of these. And by some, I mean 1? Let's see.
I hope you enjoyed your first job. Cast spoke highly of you. Well, he did not outright speak poorly of you, which for Cast means a great deal. The items you procure should be exchanged with Faustus for markers. In addition to allowing entry onto Ring premises, markers can be redeemed with the residents of the Ring for various goods and services, including blueprints. Please do not hesitate to speak to me if you need further elucidation. I suggest you return to your ordinary duties, whatever they may be, until another contract crosses your path.
Cool.
I'll be here when you need me.
I feel like I've done like enough absorbing information about the game at this point. Woo. Okay, let's see. Stolen lockpicks. Requires Karsta lockpick.
Got my contract, do you? Ran with some low-life criminal scum in the back alleys of Oriath in my younger days. Real good blokes, loyal to the last. Or so I thought. Right before I was exiled, they beat me half to death and took off with my finest lockpicks.
If I'd had them when the law came for me, I probably wouldn't be here. So, in a sense, I suppose I should be thankful, eh? But I'm not. I want those pigs back. And I spent a lot of markers to find out where they went. Now I know. And you're gonna help me get him.
Okay. Go inventory. I don't know what about this I should be doing, if anything. So do I talk to you? Prepare heist. Okay, I put that in here. Because this contract's level is too low to grant blueprint reveals. Okay, so that's just a warning about it.
A job's a job.
Okay, so I add him, and then I sign this contract, and we do the thing.
If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle yourself, yeah?
So I need to break into the facility. Well, not much to see over here. Alright, into the smuggler's den. Okay, there's my escape point. Steal the lockpicks. I mean, I guess I'll pick this up for the moment.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Make him suffer!
Put you in a bad mood.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so I need to go through there. There's something over that way. And ultimately, I need to get down to there. All right.
Not
Well,
quick, but not hard.
Any last words?
Incoming.
ornate crate just sounds goofy.
Easy.
Make him suffer! Push him back!
Ooh, silver coin. Okay, well let's open this guy. I don't mind a bunch of belts. Belts are easy to transport. Okay, tab for map. Okay, sure. Let's
Any more where that came from, I reckon.
open that.
You can get away!
Anyone left? No? Cool.
I've got the best of you. But you get this one, yeah?
See if any of this stuff ends up being any good. Ooh, portal scroll. Don't mind if I do.
Put you in a bad mood.
A basket rapier means it protects your hand.
I'll beat you to the dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
And my inventory is getting pretty full, so I want to make sure not to grab too much more stuff. Ah, these guys have extra life. Probably I'm not going to keep that sledgehammer, but you know. Here's our prize. Karst's lockpicks. Nah. This can go. Yeah, get me out of here. See, I forget. Do we have a timer for like when we have to get out by? I'm not immediately seeing one, so. Stuck back here. Yeah, I'm trying. This way. Okay, I just need to go around the thing here, it looks like. And the exit's over this way.
Ah, my lovely Ardia. How about a celebratory drink on me?
All right, getting out of here. Getting out of here. There we go. Okay. Dr. Karst. That makes sense. I did just grab his lockpicks.
Strange. I thought having these picks back would make me feel whole again, but well, it's not your problem, rookie. Not yet.
Go back.
Stuff.
Okay, now all these things have been decontraband. Ooh, I got another iron ring. Let's see if any of this stuff is actually good though. Plus 12 to maximum energy shield, more life. This one probably a little bit better. A lot of stuff to ID here. You do get a lot of gold stuff this way. A lot of stuff. Okay, so what's this? 24% increased mana regeneration rate. Some life regen. 5% increased elemental damage with attack skills. Ooh, that sounds kind of good. Yeah, that might actually be better. I don't know what I've currently got. That does a lot of things too. Okay. Feel like some of this stuff I should probably sell and some of the stuff I should hang on to, but I don't feel like processing it right now. So I'm just gonna like toss most of this stuff over here and think about what I want to keep and what I don't want to keep later. Because I don't feel like thinking about it right now. Okay, let's see. I also have this one. Let's do this one too. Where's Opal? Where is Opal? Finding Opal. Oh, I need to talk to Tibbs. Okay. Where? Oh, that's not a place I can go. Derp. That's what's going on.
My contract. A man of my build gets a lot of attention. By the time I was 13, I was taller than most adults. By my next birthday, I was invited to join a little circus of sorts as a strongman. Well, that's where I met Talina, by the way. One day, someone left a baby girl named Opal for the troop leader. Oh, she had bright red eyes, but the most pale skin and whitest hair I'd ever seen. She became sort of a daughter of the whole troop. We took turns looking after her. By the time she was about 7, I'd grown quite attached to her, and she to me. The hardest part of being exiled is not knowing what has happened to her. So I want to find out. I know the troop is disbanded, so I just want to make sure she's found a good home.
Okay.
No worries.
So I guess I talk to her. Finding Opal. Heist target is some census records. Okay.
Just don't ask me to help you move.
Let's do this then.
You ever get the feeling? Nah, never mind.
Slip into the records office. Deal the census records. All right. This is a heck of a security specialist. Also, the fact that they resist elemental stuff is not great for me. I'll pick up some of the smaller stuff. It's better than Harvest, but these other area leagues tend to break up the pace. Ooh, got a Vol Orb. Spring Essence of Woe. They're like some whoa. I don't know how they ain't hearing all the smashing I'm doing. Ah, begin brute force. Okay. So let's see. We just need to get through there. So I need to do the begin brute force because we're learning about brute force, and then I also want to go down to that. Fine, grinding out 2-3 heists is a nice quick break. Yeah, I can understand that. All right. Let me go back to this for the time being. because these guys resist elemental damage. Get out of here, guard captain. That makes sense. I can see them being able to hear the combat going on as being quite irritating.
I am no beast of burden.
I teach this guy he's a beast of burden. Let's see. The scepter probably not going to be super useful. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm not going to worry about trying to pick that up. Wait. Okay, that guy's just kind of hiding behind a... There's our record books. Okay, I got the census record. Yeah, okay. Oh, but when he's with you... Oh, goodness. Oh, this is the problem. I need to use this button. Let's get out of here, please. Which way is out of here? This way. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of guys. Ah, that's too many guys. Woo! Wow, I got absolutely like... Oh, man. That absolutely wrecked me. Yeah, unfortunately, like, my jump was not getting me there. Wow. That's one of those spots where actually having this one, I think, is actually just kind of worse than having the regular molten shell, because the regular molten shell I could have used, but the Vol one I couldn't because I didn't have the charge for it. Whew. Boy. I can just do that one again, right? Or how does that work? Oh, I keep the silver coin. That's nice. So how does that work when you get, like, stomped like that? I don't know what this heist locker is about either. You just have to find it again? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, well, ouch. And all that. I'm gonna put this silver coin away. Alright, well, I didn't really have a whole lot of other plans. I think I might just go... back to town. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where, like, I'd need... I don't know. Something else. Maybe I should have switched to this weapon and static striked. DPS is significantly higher with this axe. I kind of feel like I want to do a little bit more than that. I don't know. Let's go back to the slums and like maybe try to make a little bit of progress or something. I should actually end for the day, but I kind of feel like going a little bit further.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us. We shall mourn Tolman's death, as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
Ah, now I have to do some more reading. Flammability. Curses all targets in an area, lowering the fire resistance and giving them a chance to be ignited when hit. That sounds nice. Lowering their lightning resistance, giving them a chance to be shocked when hit. And then that's going to be... yeah, same thing for that. Curses all enemies in the area, lowering their elemental resistances. Oh. That might just be... kind of like that one just in general. Enfeeble. Reducing their accuracy and making them deal less damage. Zealotry. Cast an aura that grants bonuses to damage and critical strike chance of spells to you and your allies and gives a chance... Punishment. Curses all targets in the area, causing them to be debilitated when they hit enemies. And increasing damage they take while on low life. Some overkill damage from a killing blow on a cursed enemy will be reflected to surrounding targets. Cursed enemies take 52% increased damage when while on low life. Cursed enemies are debilitated for 2 seconds when they hit. 10% of overkill damage from killing blows. Curse gains 10 doom per second if you cast a spell yourself. Yeah, it's not fun to end on a wipe. I agree. I don't know what to pick here. I know I can just like buy all of these. I'm gonna just grab punishment on the theory that I just get a ton of red socket slots.
General Gravisius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you're able, traverse the river and murder Gravisius in his own barracks. He'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies.
Okay.
Goodbye?
Goodbye. Yes. This is good to use. I don't want to... I'm, like, mentally, like... have kind of reached capacity for, like, processing stuff in this game because there's just so much information. So I'm just going to, like, go out there and... like, not out. That's not out. I'm going to go out there and just go try to get a little bit more places or something. That's what I'm going to do. I know there's a bunch of like inventory processing that I need to do, but yeah, it's a very complex game, and when you don't like have the pieces like more memorized, it quickly becomes to be a bit much. Oh yeah, I can go into the sewers. Let's go that way.
To damnation with you.
Oh yeah, I do have prophecy. I should go do that before I run off to the sewers.
I must have time to gather my will.
There. Need to make my things happen. Okay, so yeah, let's go hunt down this prophecy. You'll slay the Bamoth cultists. Okay, this is our Monkey King. Ooh, there's a stash over here. I should go grab that. Maybe that'll allow me to replace the thing I just failed on. Yeah, it does. Immediately get it replaced. That's fine then. Let's go this way. Okay. Take care, Nova. Thanks for dropping by. I'm just gonna do like a little bit more here. Oh, it just gave me enfeeble. That's nice. Alrighty, it'll be nice to see you again, Nova. Oh.
Presence hides just out of sight. Only bodies betray its
Okay, excellent. Okay, I fulfilled the prophecy. Let's go to that other area then. I want to go down to the sewers. I'm curious. Let's see. Yeah, and this like leads to all the other places, so. Wow, I feel like I'm taking a lot more damage all of a sudden. I do not know why. Okay, I don't know what hexproof means on an enemy, but because of Magic the Gathering, my immediate brain is, oh, can't be targeted. I don't think that's what it means, but... Okay, that's otherwise a dead end. Let's poke our noses over this direction then. Ooh. Stash. Okay, they don't take up a ton of space. Or flask-size busts. Ah, there's another recipe over this way. Find a way to destroy the Undying Blockade. Too bad I don't have extremely toxic nail thingy that I use to get through the vines, eh? Okay, there's a waypoint. Alright, mana flask. This is what goes in a circle. Sure does. Sure does do a circle. Or a loop? More of a loop than a circle, really. Looking forward to when I get a sweet staff instead of just like an alright staff with a lot of slots. Okay, this looks like it leads to the last of these stashes. Bust of Hector Titius? Something like that. Okay, now I can bring these back. Excellent. So the follow-up question then is, are all of the roads of progression locked behind that undying mass? Or are they, are there other ones? Okay, well, I don't know. I do need to be wrapping up. So let's go ahead and finish this quest and turn in some busts to the guy. See if anybody has any clues about an undying thing back in town. Hey, Hargan.
The Beatles poet could hide the spoils from Chitness, but not from us, eh? I knew you was the exile for the job. I'm sure you've been more than compensated already from Victario's stockpiles, but here's a little extra. Care of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
Ooh, a book of skill. Excellent. Most excellent. Okay.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Grants a passive skill point and 2 passive respect points. Sounds good. Let's just go ahead and drop some stuff off in this ye old stash. I don't know. Just gonna go over here, I guess. Flasks, get out of here. Oh, well, I obviously need to do something with them at some point. And I'll sell this battered helm, and then we'll go ahead and call it a day.
You getting there? Don't do anything I would.
Oh, okay, let's put this away. There we go. Then we'll call it a day. Okay, cool. I'll actually go ahead and grab this too. Just continue working my way around this whole thing. All right. So that's going to conclude the stream for the day. You can hang out and chat in my Discord if you want, and I also there's a notification channel for when the stream goes live. The next stream is, let's see, today is Wednesday, right? I'm not just like super confused about my days of the week. So the next stream is on Saturday. That will be Guild Wars 1. My schedule plans right now are Path of Exile on Tuesday and Wednesday, Guild Wars 1 on Saturday. To all of my American viewers, happy Thanksgiving. And, I mean, you can have happy Thanksgiving, too, if you're not American, but I know many of you are not celebrating Thanksgiving at this time. So, even though I know Thanksgiving does exist other places. Let's see. You can follow me to get notified when I go live. What other things do I need to wrap up with? Thank you very much for watching, I guess. All right, cool. Yeah, you can see the schedule down below as well. I think that's just about everything. So, yeah, thank you for watching, and take care, everyone. Goodbye.